So
Okay.
me and quite literally everyone in my party was having to scramble and run everywhere, trying to do everything as fast as we can just because we're on a 2-hour time limit. Oh man. Top it all
Alright,
off
there
with
we
the fact
go.
that I, as well as another person, were the healers in the group, but then we stick together, well, me and the healer, and not everyone else. And so the
I'll just
both
turn
of
those
us had
down.
to chase everyone down because
Hello,
every
how's
single
everyone
one of
doing
us
today?
would die in 2 hits.
Hope everyone's doing quite well.
Not even three,
We're
just
doing some
two.
D&D. I know I took a little bit of a hiatus,
And
but I am back. So,
I had to stream for an extra like 4 or 5 hours. It, yeah, I was very tired after all of that because of how much we were scrambling and just having to go absolutely everywhere just to make sure no one's dying. And even then we weren't perfect, people still died.
yeah, that's how I felt with one of my Halo campaign streams. The first fucking like boss with the Hydra took me like 4 hours to beat. Every other boss after that, no more than like an hour and a half. It was so fucking
Remember
dumb.
that. I love that. Don't remind me of that. That was such a great moment.
I actually want to go back and watch those streams now because those would have been really funny to watch.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think they exist anymore. Did you upload it to YouTube?
I have here, so let me double check. Let me get that playing real quick.
Hey, this time when I join Albert, I actually have my name still. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, I definitely don't. Do I?
You do?
No, I do. I do. Okay.
Okay, are they up on here? Or
Oh,
are
I
they
forgot. I
on-
didn't use Owlbear Sunday because it was all RP last session. Because I was telling you, my game's now a fucking dating sim, so it doesn't fucking matter. We don't have combat anymore.
Combat? Who needs
I'm
that?
still saying I
Who
want
needs
to
that?
participate in that now.
Okay, but I'm
D&D's
still not done with my story. So imagine all
Tusker,
of
what's up
that,
with it? No.
and imagine being the only DPS in the group. Everyone else were some variation of DPS, but me being a fire-based DPS, I was the only one really able to do much about the current situation because everything was weak to fire. Top it all off with the fact that none of us were a dedicated tank, and the amount of times I needed to heal these guys when I didn't build myself to heal people, it was pain. It was a lot of pain, and yeah, it it was just a nightmare to have to keep track of everyone and have to split my mind just so that half the time I'm healing people, the other half of the time I'm damaging enemies. Because if I'm not the one shooting, we're not making progress. And if I'm not the one healing, we're gonna die. That's all of what I had to do yesterday, and that's why even now I'm still super tired. And all of that for an extra 2 hours when I had to extend for like 4.
Yeah. Yeah. The pain.
I did this to myself, but even then, I wasn't prepared for it.
Also, I just checked on the on my YouTube channel. They are on there, but I have like a lot of odds I need to unprivate. So.
What is this? Excuse me?
What?
It's gone now, but what was that on the racetrack? Who put that there?
It was the Iron Golem. I mean the elf.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just want to make sure it was represented.
Alright. Is everyone ready? Set to go?
Yes.
More or less,
Actually,
yeah.
wait, I have to turn down audio.
Okay.
And
Turn it down
there.
a little bit myself.
I'm good now.
Okay. Alright, so you guys last left off with Hector, Valasar, and Galahad, along with Lepop, a vagabond, out and exploring or out and checking out the horse races and things, having some good times there. While that was happening, Maya, you were hanging out at the Adventurers Guild, waiting, and were able to repair a clock, along with taking care of the Hellhound pup. All right. As Hector, Valasar, and Galahad, you guys are leaving the stadium, although it is a bit crowded, seeing as how this was a pretty big, or one of the larger games for the time being. As you guys are making your way out through the main entrance, do you guys head back to the Adventurers Guild, or do you want to go somewhere else?
I'm up to whatever Galahad wants to do.
I think we should go back to the Adventures Guild. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So as you guys are making your way past, there's this sort of hidden there, right? There's this podium that's been here, or this more of a stand. It's been there for a while, but there's a large gathering around it, and on top you see Yalbanov. He is sitting in the back with two watchmen on either side, and up in front, speaking to the crowd, seems to be some sort of assistant. May I have your attention, please?
Cast silence
walk
the
past.
assistant. Just kidding. He just can't continue speaking. That is so fucking funny. I wish I could do that. That'd be such the biggest fucking
Just
troll.
silence. All right, but yeah,
Everyone's like, "What the fuck are you trying to say?" And he's just like, "I can't talk."
he just starts playing. Anyways, tomorrow will be the start of the finale of the horse of the death race championship, with the quarterfinals. So please, do be careful, and please be on your best behavior, as our great king Sir Lunky will be attending throughout this time. The crowd murmurs for a bit.
I'm just
If-
doing such good RP as Hector, just coughing all this time.
Exactly. He continues to speak a little bit more before there is a commotion coming from the crowd before a large blast goes off and hits the speaker square in the head, and blood goes everywhere, including onto the suit of Yalbanov.
I'd like to. Actually, I'm not gonna.
Wait, what?
There's a terrorist attack. Something's just trying to kill the king. So
The
I'm gonna-
the king of this ring.
I'm gonna prepare a spell. I'm gonna prepare my boot dagger spell to use, just in case. So I've got my fucking. Actually, do you guys think I should cast mirror image?
I think it's better than the dagger. Full dagger.
No, that is my dagger spell. All right,
Oh,
now I'm gonna cast mirror image then.
Yeah, mirror image is gonna be a good idea.
Let's go, bitches. I'm ready.
Wait, I'm sorry. What
Oh
happened?
god, I'm gonna need to zoom in.
There's a terrorist attack.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
It's just
no.
a disgruntled person, but hey.
What's up with the echo?
I don't know. Who was the echo there?
Wait,
I
terrorist
would
or
say
terrorist?
it's a
I think of
no,
it.
Terrorist.
This
Okay.
guy just got JF Kennedy.
The speaker did. Yeah, his head
Speaker
got.
just got JF Kennedy. Fucking the king's gonna be attacked. We could look like heroes if we go and protect the king. I'm gonna rush to the king's aid and be like, yo, Someone's trying to kill you. You need to get the fuck down, bro. Nice
Or
turn.
Yalbanoth, yeah, the Lord of this ring.
Yabanoff, get down, King.
I go to look around and see who fired the
Yeah, let's do
what
that
was it?
perception.
Bolt of
Well,
magic or
Yeah.
Was it,
Yeah,
did they come from a direction or did it just come from nowhere?
It came from the front area of the. It came from the
okay,
front
it
of the
wasn't
stand.
Okay, so it just came from. So it could have been a delayed fireball. So
Could have been a
it
delayed
might have
fireball. Could have been someone hiding in the crowd.
All right. So where's the crowd looking like? Can we get the crowd to disperse?
Yeah. The crowds on the this side and the pretty much your side and the opposite side are still pretty grouped up, but pretty much a large arc in front in the center is starting to disperse and it's rippling outwards. Here,
I go
let's just-
to look around amongst the people if any of them have if any of them look like they would have the capabilities of casting magic, or if they have a very, very specific kind of weapon, I'm gonna DM you it. But
Okay.
during that time, I'll probably prepare to guiding bolt whoever it is that fired the spell once I realize who it is.
The problem is it didn't come from a direction. It was like centralized. So
Yeah, it came from the this. It didn't come from like the
so
sides.
we have no way of telling where it came from.
Well, yeah. So you know it came from this crowd central area. You aren't exactly sure from who or if they were even there or not.
I mean, fireball has a casting range of what, like fucking 150
Mm-hmm.
feet? Like that's
They could
fucking
have-
far.
They could have shot like from pretty much anywhere in the city, which with the high ground.
Yeah, because there's obviously the stadium behind you. There's another building over here, and then there's all these buildings and houses behind you as well.
Actually,
to
nah,
reiterate,
I think
for
it was from here.
To reiterate from the party members, fireball does not have to have like it doesn't come from it. It's a point in which it can.
It just
it can-
appears.
Yes, you
It's a
point
ball
your
of fire
finger
that
and it
appears.
Okay, you don't need to. Do you need to have?
You need to have line of sight. That is true.
I'm still
Pretty well
thinking
pointed.
the top of the temple is a.
However, it delayed fireball negates that. They could have put it on fucking anything. They could have just walked.
Mm-hmm.
So, and delayed fireball isn't that heavy of a spell. It's like a 5th level spell.
Oh,
Can we do a perception check to see if there's any shifty individuals trying to flee the scene?
Yeah. So if whoever wants to make their perception checks to assess the crowd, go for it.
I'm gonna do a
You guys
perception
see
check.
me clearly now?
Yep.
that is a 23.
23. Is there anyone else gonna roll, or is it just gonna be Balsar?
I rolled, but I didn't see my bonus. Oh.
Okay.
Oh shit. I posted the same thing on YouTube and I just got a copyright claim. Whoops.
16.
16.
So yeah, not enough.
Okay. So as
Someone's
you
gonna see something, that's probably so.
All right. So as you guys take a look around the crowd to see for any shifty individuals, you see that the watchmen on both sides. The one standing near Yalbanoth stands in front of him, while the other one jumps out into the foreground here and starts looking around. His let me bring up a watchman token for reference. The watchman's eyes grow brightly and are almost like a flashlight. As he peers around, he takes a look he notices you guys, stops for a moment, and then continues on, realizing that you guys are just normal adventurers as opposed to whoever caused this attack.
Assassins, terrorists.
Valisar, you take a look around, and in all the commotion, you don't see any person, but you do see a couple of stray objects scattered along the ground that looked like they were they were whole, but have since been broken.
My percent of checks only 14. Yeah, I didn't see shit.
Wait, parts of what exactly? Do I even know what it is? Or no?
You do not know what it is, no. But you do recognize that it there's scorch marks on it. It's in a couple different pieces. And then
So I guess it isn't from the person who casted it. It was just in the place where the fireball exploded.
Well, it doesn't look like anything important, right?
you don't know.
You don't know, and probably the only person that could identify is one with magic. Or skill to do so.
I actually don't have identified. Wait, do we have this?
Choices.
No, not there. Okay, so I just straight up don't have the ability to identify. Okay, got it. So, is it like amongst the crowd, or is it in this red area here that everyone's gotten away from?
It is sort of near the. It's sort of like on the border between where you guys are and the red area. That little overlapping
Can you tell
area.
what material it is?
Yeah, it's you can tell it's different kinds of metal and wood. Maybe it's like a brass or copper. Sort of has that sheen at least. Yo.
Okay. I do at least acknowledge that it's there, but I probably won't even comment out about it. At least not out loud, considering the current circumstances.
Okay.
So, other than that, I'm just gonna continue looking around, trying to keep quiet, and continue to pick up as much information as I can, like the faces of the crowd, what people are thinking, and perhaps maybe a bit more on like what's around us that could have possibly triggered that reaction, etc.
Yeah, so you, the crowd at this point is pretty much scattered about. Let me just get Eraser. Eraser's 3. That red area is still going to be rough origin, but yeah, it's pretty much at this point just. Oh, fuck.
Yes, so
Yeah.
Mallet, you just got a gifted sub to my channel from Fox.
Oh, I got a gifted sub. Yo, sweet. Thank you.
Nice. What about Yalbenos and the other officials by the stands? Other than the one who just got blown up.
Yeah, while this has all been going on, Yalbanov, he steps out from in front of the guard. He picks up the dead body of the speaker, and he starts to walk away with his guards in tow, or yeah. The two watchmen escort Yao Banoth as another one appears to scour the area.
Probably should have expected it from the God of Apathy, but whatever. Got more important matters to take care of. Now that the crowd has dispersed, I can clearly see, like, what was left behind, right? The thing that I noticed before.
Yeah. So you see a couple of other pieces scattered throughout. You still can't really quite tell what it is. Whatever it is out of your realm of knowledge. But of course, there are other things scattered about. Cups, papers, pamphlets, a whole bunch of different things. But that's the one of the main things that sticks out.
Alright then. So, specifically those bits of metal and wood that I noticed,
Mm-hmm.
when I realized that almost everyone is gone at this point, I'm gonna go around picking some of it up to see if I can, say, piece them together into something that can give me better insight as to what actually happened. Like, was this an actual bomb? Was this a spell, or was this just collateral, like one of the speakers, etc.?
Yeah. Yeah. So you spend the next couple minutes picking up the spare parts. While this is all happening, Hector or Galahad, is there anything you guys are doing?
I would be kind of assessing the situation, seeing if anyone's wounded, any people who need to be like lifted or like taken out of harm's way, that sort of thing.
Okay. And Galahad?
I do the same. I help him search for anyone that may be hurted from the situation.
All right. If you guys want to go ahead and roll a perception check to see if you notice anyone that needs to be tended to.
That's a 19 plus my bonus.
15.
19 and a 15. All right.
Wait, 22 actually. because of the
22.
bonus.
Okay. So, as the crowd has been dispersing, you notice there are a couple of there's a blue devil that is you can see that he has been wounded pretty badly in the left arm. It's you can tell that it's been a little bit scorched. There's definitely some exposed skin and muscle there as well.
I go over to help him up. There's no place to die. Or wait, did Galahad see him or did I? I'm sorry.
Both you guys saw him.
Okay.
He wasn't
I
that part of
follow
this.
Hector. I follow Hector to try and see what I can do.
Okay. You can see that he's holding his the spot. He has a one of those the racing pamphlet to like try to cover it up.
I want to use lay on hands on him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for how much?
Actually, do I need to roll for this?
Wait, for lay on, let me see.
I think
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess for like the healing, I mean, right? Or is it just
it just says that I can expend this pool of
Yeah.
healing that I have to heal anyone, but
you can
I
restore
think it's fair
to
to
your paladin level times 5. That's right. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
It's
I can roll
it's
for I don't know medicine perhaps.
No, well, you wouldn't need to do that.
Yeah, no.
You just-
Since
it's just
you're using a
5
spell.
times your levels, so yeah.
Up to, yeah.
You're good.
I thought it was a dice roll for the HP restored, but no. Thinking of another one.
Okay.
All right, so you use lay on hands. It doesn't take too much. It only takes about 4 points
4 points. Okay.
to get everything. The scorch marks are still there, but that's pretty much just cosmetic at that point. He looks up at you. Oh, thank you. I don't have anything offer, but I appreciate it.
You don't need to pay us back. We're just trying to help.
Well, I appreciate it. He looks at his arm and the scorched part where his it's just burnt clothes, scorched. Well, I'm gonna head home now, and he starts to run off.
You do that.
Yeah, but better to sleep off that situation.
Mm.
You didn't see anything, did you, though?
No, it was the only thing I really noticed was a some sort of backpack, and that was about it.
Backpack, you saying?
Yeah, I don't know if someone just set it down or forgot it or what.
Thank you.
And he scurries off.
Curries like a crap.
I have a bad feeling that we just maybe did the wrong decision, but okay.
You can chase after him if you'd like.
You don't have a word.
Drop the backpack. Madame.
Nah, I'm not gonna chase after someone who I just helped. It wouldn't make sense.
He's so weird.
I did my decision. I did my choice after healing him. I don't have anything to say. Whether it was the correct one or not, I think we'll see. Or perhaps we will know. We won't, but you know.
Reoccurring bad guy number 2.
Oh yeah, we just healed the terrorist killing a speaker.
Probably.
Nobody knew it.
Actually, he was the one who also got caught in the blast. Why would the terrorist stay if he knew it was gonna happen?
Maybe
I mean-
he didn't get out in time.
Way to disguise
Yeah,
yourself.
he said he
Thick
he said
crowd.
it was a backpack, right?
It was
He
a very
said it was
minor
a
wound.
backpack. He could have been trying to like run away and then he just exploded before he
Think
could.
about it, if
he
he
could-
was carrying the bomb, he would have been killed.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But maybe he trolled the thing. He tried to set it up, and while he was trying to run away, the thing exploded. But like, whatever, it happened.
Well, these things are usually planned, and the ability of the person who instigated the attack, them being able to get out would be something they would plan for, no? Why wouldn't they this time?
I mean,
Maybe
we
there was
don't know
something
if
that
they
was
get out of it.
unaccounted for. We're not sure. Maybe it wasn't even him at all.
I mean, yes, we don't really know, and there could be almost an infinite number of possibilities. But I'm just saying that, like, most likely, he probably didn't really have anything to do with it, unless, like, what you say is true, and he just got caught in the blast before he could really make his escape. But even then, it seems unlikely because, well, they probably would have planned for his ability to escape anyway. Otherwise, he's just going to be a liability.
So what if it was a liability? Like, not every assassination plot is a freaking plan with a thousand chances of escape and whatnot. Sometimes it's just like,
Yeah,
oh,
no,
yeah, I'm gonna try my best.
this isn't a fucking Payday 2 heist.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, guess I'm dead or,
Yeah.
or locked up. One of the two.
Either they're just trying to hinder the games, or you do realize they're going for a god, right?
Who knows?
Why wouldn't it be pretty much one of those? Because, well, they'd have to do a lot of planning in order to do that in the first place.
I mean-
They're not really that easy to kill.
You also gotta remember too the speaker mentioned before he got blown up that the king of the rings is coming to spectate over these final races over the next couple of days, quote unquote. You know.
Did he target?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me be quiet. Me tinkering.
Now my
Fair.
only question is why now, and why not, like, keep themselves hidden until that day comes, set it up then, and then just do it before anyone can realize what's going on. But I
Uh,
guess we can save that question for some other time when we can actually start getting answers.
Yeah.
Was I able to pick up all the shrapnel pieces yet?
The majority of them. Pretty much
And did I
enough
overhear
pieces
them say
to, enough pieces to determine, to figure, most likely figure out what that thing is. And your question?
Did I hear Rod and Blimp talk about, talk with the blue imp about the bag that was left behind?
Bits and pieces. Didn't hear the whole conversation and everything.
But, like, I got enough of an idea that I know a bag was left behind.
Yeah, you caught up on the word backpack, bag.
Okay. Okay. Once I realize that, do I see anything that looks like it could be bits and pieces of said backpack or no?
Go ahead and roll a perception check or investigation, because there's other debris on the ground here. So you're trying
Perception
to
or investigation or just
no,
investigation?
just investigation, because you're trying to decipher what would be a part of a bag and what's just trash or parts of shirts.
Okay, so my previous 23 on the perception was an 18, and then when I go to do investigation, I roll another 18.
Okay.
Don't know
Do
if
you-
that means anything. But
Do you have any
the-
bonuses?
No. 18 is just what I roll because my intelligence is literally a zero. A plus 0.
A plus 0. All right. You take a look around. Continue looking around the debris. Trying to, after hearing that a backpack was involved, you try to look for something that looks like a backpack or it could be a part of a backpack. And while you don't see anything initially, you do see bits and pieces of leather scattered about, and you even see some parts of, like a part of a buckle, and stuff like that. So you can gather that there are a bunch of small fragments of what is most likely a backpack.
Well, at the very least now we can figure out, okay, the bag has probably something to do with it because it was important and, well, never mind. So many things could have happened, we just don't really have that much information, so I'm just gonna take a mental note before just keeping quiet for the most part.
Okay. And as you leave the pretty much the blast zone, you notice one more piece of the bag that has a little medallion / logo on it. You don't really recognize the logo from anything, but you can tell that if this was a backpack, that would be the brand's name.
Okay, I'm gonna take that with me, just to be safe. Hopefully see if anyone recognizes it, or like recognizes, oh, this backpack belongs to this person or whatever, so that we can go ask.
Mm-hmm.
But past that, actually, now I'm just thinking if I should inform, Galahad and Alexander about this.
Up to you.
Okay, fine. On our way back, I'm gonna go up to, Galahad and show him, what was it, a medallion or a badge? What was it?
Yeah, it's like a little medallion in that same scrap of leather that you've been finding scattered throughout. That has like a little symbol on it.
Alright. I'm gonna show it to Galahad first
Okay.
and ask if he recognizes it or not.
Okay. Do I do a history check?
You can go ahead and do a history check for this, yeah.
Can I receive some advantages or something? Because I
Doesn't someone
don't-
have guidance?
I have
I guess-
guidance.
But nah, don't worry. It's a 21.
Oh, okay. Alright, so
Hear the word guidance. Neuron activation. Pop guidance immediately.
yes. So as you look at the medallion, Galahad, you do recognize it. It is a part of a duffel bag, or rather, it's a part of a company who makes duffel bags. They make all sorts of things. They aren't necessarily a designer, but they aren't cheap end either. They're sort of your everyman's bag for your average worker.
Okay, interesting.
Mm.
So I say that to Valisar. I explain that it's like something that's usually easy to buy.
Oh. Mm.
And
Do you
it's
use-
probably a very common kind of backpack.
Huh.
That being said, however, that means that it was probably bought in the city, and there's probably very few stores that can actually sell that here.
Yeah, I think about it. They probably sell so many backpacks. I think this is a dead end.
You think so?
I think we're just chasing a dead end.
I think it's,
realistically, we should just wait till they act again. Keep an eye out and see if they try to bomb again. We'll keep an eye out for the backpack. They might have bought multiple bags. Then we'll jump that dude and beat the fuck out of him.
Or you could also just be accidentally finding someone who just happens to own one of those bags and it's going to work.
If he's going next to the king going to work, I'm a fucking rock his shit.
Well, this is
I-
really the only lead I at least currently have. So
I think it's a good
Well,
lead. I
you-
just don't think chasing down backpacks is the way to go. I think knowing that our terrorist uses backpacks, he's gonna drop another bag most likely when he tries to assassinate the king again, because he obviously didn't go for his mark. We'll wait for the second assassination. If we want to be even involved in it, because we could just say fuck this king, because I don't have any fucking attachment to him. Do you have any attachment to him?
I mean, that's a good point.
Our goal is to get deeper within the rings. Do we need to deal with this guy?
well,
Not like we're gonna
Yeah.
get anything from saving him either. We already have our passage to the second ring.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, a little thing out of character, is if a king dies, they lock down every access port out of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
We smuggle ourselves out
Then
if he
we look
dies,
like-
or we leave
God.
before he dies, and then we can get to the next ring. So that should make even more urgency to getting off this ring before it gets locked down.
But then we don't know what our client has to do in this ring at this time.
Well, we could talk to our client, or we could save. I don't know. All things to consider. I'm just saying, I don't know if we have the skills to save the king.
Yeah, so there's the Lord and then the King. The King is arriving
That's right.
tomorrow.
We can warn the king. Maybe earn some brownie points, but
I look like I'm about to say something, but after thinking about what you just said, I just look down to the side keeping quiet from then on. Just I was gonna say something, but ultimately I just decided not to.
I mean,
Um,
what we could warn the king about? The backpacks? Might as well just leave the pieces in the freaking scene, then they will eventually find it.
mm,
You ever heard the expression "rock in a hard place"?
Nope.
Means we've got nothing.
okay. Alright.
True.
I
You
once
are
I
fine.
hear
I'm
Galahad probably say that out loud, I just take the medallion back out of my bag and leave it back where I found it before heading back.
Okay.
We can give it to the guards. We can give the medallion to the guards and make it known that we are friends. I don't think we should just leave it on the ground to be, you know, scampered or stolen. But I think chasing it down might not be the best.
Okay, I'm either up to try to save him, which I think it would be better to just go and try to find a store, which is probably just one in the city which sells this, and maybe ask some questions. And the second option is just fuck all of this. We give the medallion to a guard or something. We warn about what's gonna happen, and we peace out.
I mean, I don't want a repeat of chasing down Jimmy's killer that just ended up nothing, you know? This is hell. Shit happens. People get killed. We gotta just keep moving forward because we gotta finish. I mean, me and Galahad are here for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
We're here to
Exactly.
get deeper within the rings and get this vendetta over before we start an international incident. Because the longer brimstones are here, the more tensions are gonna rise. So we need to get our shit going. I don't know how long my health is gonna hold up.
Besides, if we start to stop for every little thing that's gonna happen here, we might as well just die out of old age before we get to the second circle.
Yeah, we'll be tripping up over our own feet.
Kalashtar don't live that long, okay?
Now, here's the thing. I empathize with you a lot, you know, wanting to do the right thing. Balasar, if this matters to you, if this is something that matters to you, what is your goal? What is your goal? Do you want to go deeper in the rings? I frankly just don't know
See-
which you're on.
Honestly, I don't really have much of a clue either. I was just told to come here, and that's really about it. This is where I thought I'd find someone who can give me directions as to where I'm going or what I'm doing, but
Maybe
beyond
we're
that,
those guys.
I don't quite know.
Maybe we're giving you the direction, but we need to go deeper in the rings. Cause I can guarantee you, I got a fat bastard who needs to fucking die. I came to hell to make sure he dies again. That's why I'm here. I'm here to bring some motherfucker, put him in the dirt. I'm here to kill someone. That is my plan. And if you want to be a part of that, this guy's a bastard. Deserves everything that's coming to him. I'm coming to him.
Alright. I guess while I wait for what it is I'm supposed to be doing here, I could tag along for now.
All right, give the medallion to the nice guardsman, and let's bounce. Let's go find out what Maya's doing, and let's see if we can hop this ring quicker.
Alright.
The sooner we're out, the better.
You so you hand
Don't
the
get paid for this shit.
you hand the medallion to the watchman that's nearby. As you approach him, his presence does slightly frighten you, but seeing as how he's not actively hunting you, it just gives you a little chill down your spine before anything. You hand it off to him. He looks down at it, looks back up at you, and is just very confused as to why you're offering him a random scrap with some metal on it.
He doesn't speak the same language as Valasar, does he? So I'll need to talk to him telepathically. Right?
No, he's just very confused. It's like, what is this?
Um, as best I can, I at least try to explain. That was found on a backpack that, um, Galahad and Alexander probably figured out was, um, at least important enough to be noted by some of the people who were harmed. So, even if it may not be anything important, people thought that it was important enough to at least notice that it was there.
He looks down at it. Are you holding it out so he can see it?
Yeah.
Okay. He looks at it, and his eyes they do a quick flash. And your arm, or rather your hand and a little bit of your forearm, feels really cold for a moment. He's like, "All right, it is noted."
Okay. Does he take it or no?
No.
Okay. Once I at least realize he's noted it, I'm probably gonna put it away.
Okay.
I know my
Put it
first
away.
week
Do you
passes.
mean like?
In my bag.
Oh, okay. Well, time to go.
Just make sure we're not getting tracked or some shit.
Like
no,
detect magic, or
We could show it to Maya.
Okay, let's go bring it to Maya.
all right.
So let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, you guys eventually, and the town is is nowhere near as busy as it was before. The streets are pretty easy to walk through. Check you guys down a little bit. You find Maya is tinkering away over by the wagon.
Like she usually does.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Maya, do you know where our employer is?
Nope, have not seen it.
Shit. Do we have a sending stone to talk to our employer? I remember something like that.
Yes, he handed you one to. So when he.
I'd like to send him a message saying we need to
Okay.
talk.
All right. What do you say? Just that we need to
We
talk.
need to talk. I'm by the wagon. Please come at your earliest convenience.
All right. There's a moment of silence for a couple of minutes before the stone replies back. I'll be there soon.
Who said that?
I just
Igna.
He's. I sent the old man the message.
You're a contractor.
Oh, is there... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That went down. I'm sorry.
After what feels like hours, Igna appears, stumbling through the gate with a bottle in hand. What'd you want to talk about?
You plan to go deeper within the rings, right?
Eventually.
You might want to expedite that process. This ring's about to get locked up.
What do you mean locked up?
Well, after the terrorist attack and the attempt on the Lord's life, and assumingly what will be the
There
next attempt will be on
was-
the King's life.
An attack
Oh.
on the Lord?
Yep.
What happened?
About, I don't know, 15 minutes ago.
What?
Yeah, so we need to get our shit loaded up and get ready to go to the next ring. Otherwise, you're gonna be stuck here.
Well, shit. I was taking a nice little break.
drinking your sorrows about your dead comrade, understandable. But
I don't think he's dead. I think he's just not
well, I had
dead.
his fucking arm, so
People lose arms and other limbs all the time. And they're still standing.
people also die all the fucking time. Anyways, you can hold up to whatever illusions you want to believe. However, if you want to keep moving, you're best gonna want to get on that wagon. Otherwise, we're gonna get locked up.
Still waiting, aiming for a job at the moment.
Well, I'm not quite done here, but if you guys want to make the run for me, we can go ahead and get that thing going. He stumbly hops into the wagon, looking for something. Before he comes out with a little small journal about the size of that one that could fit in your palm, and a very interesting bag. It's not the one you guys were just looking at, but you can tell that it looks like a bag of holding, but you aren't quite sure if it's if there's something off with it or anything.
Interesting.
It's a little bit different from your average bag of holding. He
Doing heavy.
tries to hand it to you, Hector, before switching over to Galahad and then over to Malasar. Like, just I will take it. In this book, list the addresses and names. They'll know what to do. Go ahead and do the rest of the ones on the list. We can be done.
Are we getting stuff? Getting payment? What do you want us to do?
Yes. Both.
We're getting
Some names, some addresses you'll be.
dictated on the list.
What?
Is it dictated on the list on what you want us to accomplish?
Pretty much. Some people will be purchasing stuff, dropping off packages. There's
How many people are on the list?
there's about a half a page or like 1.5 pages.
So,
But this is a small little.
30 names.
Yeah, I'd say probably. Let's just go. 30.
30 names.
30
Alright,
addresses and names. Yeah.
best thing to do is split in a team of 2. Alright, so me and Galahad will take the first page and, well, 3/4 of the first page. You guys take a quarter and then the other half. So we each get 15 names.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
No. You guys have shooken down people for money before, right?
Also, before we go anywhere, I want to tell Valisar to show the medallion to Maya and see what she can find out about it.
Make sure that's not getting tracked.
Yeah, and see if she can track down anything from it.
What do we got here? Are you making me an accessory to a crime again?
I mean, it wasn't me showing, it's probably Valisar.
Mm-hmm.
On. When I'm not around, shit hits the fan with you guys.
Remus?
Huh?
Saya was,
what?
Saya's character Maya was talking to you.
Sorry, I just got back from the bathroom. What was it, Maya?
You got something to show? Apparently, according to Galahad.
Oh.
Remember, I'm out of the loop here. Of what you've just been through. Every time you go out somewhere, shit hits the fan around you. Can't you just walk through a town and not have shit hit the fan?
Honestly, I kinda wish it was like that, but of course we can't have nice things. This is hell after all. Anyway, this is what ended up happening. Sorry, what? Hold on, I'm
That's why
turning
you
up the
sit in
volume.
one spot and tinker.
So I sit in one spot and tinker. That way, you don't get into any trouble. Sometimes trouble might get in, run into you.
Well, I'm
comes
not
the
much of a
tender
tinker
side by
anyway,
you.
so I can't exactly stay in one place and just do that. Besides, I have my own agenda to follow. And if I stay around here, probably wouldn't be getting it done, not even in this century.
I'm shopping, but that's about it. Oh, I'm fixing the clock here.
Well, basically this is what's been happening. And to the best of my ability, I'll just explain to me, at least Valisar's current understanding of the situation. Someone planted a bag, and that bag was a bomb. Of course, this may not be the actual truth, but this is just what Valisar thinks happened. And this happened during an announcement that there's going to be games in which another king or another ruler is going to be visiting. Perhaps this is an attempt on Yalbenos' life, but we just don't really know currently.
Okay, so let me
Other
get
than
this
that,
straight.
you're just as
Guy
clueless
gets
as
shot
I
in the
am.
head, bag goes boom. How many injured?
Do I know how many were injured?
No, not really. You were focused on looking for the parts. You weren't really
Yeah,
taking note
something
on the
Exploded
people.
and made it seem as well as someone getting clocked in the head. Am I getting
Am I-
things right?
Am I close enough to actually answer that?
Yeah, I'd say
How
so.
many
Yeah, you
people?
guys still aren't haven't separated yet.
Only one injured, but we took care of him, and the speaker died, and that's kind of it.
I'm trying to out of character. I'm trying to make sense of this and in character. Because the bag exploded and hit the speaker, or the speaker got hit and then the bag. Or something
So,
like
The
yeah,
speaker
no.
got hit first.
Well, yeah, no. So the bag, it exploded, and the speaker, was most likely the main target. But there were,
casual.
yeah, there were some other people that got singed.
Look at what we got here, because that sounds non-magical. Someone with an artificer skill level or something similar. Research. Most likely, if it's the bag was the thing, it most likely the culprit's non-existent.
We
Valisar.
really have where the bags was the bag's medallion and shrapnels of wood and metal. I don't quite know what those would make because we have so few of it, and even then, this is just a theory. We don't really know almost anything about what happened
But
to
the
make us.
volatile component, most likely they're a corded explosive device that was set off prior and they just had to be in location.
Maya, do you want to do a investigation check on the fragments to see if you could piece anything together?
So it's right? Gotta get
Yep.
I'd probably just hand it to her if she asks.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Oh, right. I actually forgot about guidance. True.
A solid spell.
It is.
I miss Lone Knights so much. Every day.
just because
Still embody his energy.
I completely forgot about it, and then afterwards I didn't even realize. Oh wait, Mia has it too. I know they don't stack out of character, but in character I'm probably gonna give guidance anyway. Just like, oh,
Sure.
oh wait, you already did it. Oh,
The
okay.
it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Actually, I was gonna say, can I give the help action or anything like that?
Well, we can. That will give me a reroll on the d20.
Sure. Instead
Alright.
of giving guidance, you can use the help action.
Alright. And probably how Valisar would be trying to help or give the help action is trying to share his insight on it as well as trying to help piece together.
22.
There we go.
And that's with the guidance and everything.
With everything. I rolled an 8 on the dice, mind you.
You rolled an
Ew.
8 and got a 22. What was your other roll? Was it a 1?
It was a 6.
Ah, so it's the difference between a dirty 20 and a 22.
Oh, okay.
Remember, artificer.
Mm-hmm.
Using tools and whatnot to. Some magnifying glasses. Testing. It's like.
So
I'm not even understanding half of what's going on. Just see you processing everything clearly, and I'm just like, why am I even surprised at this point? It's just artificer things.
yeah, so you find a nearby table to set things on. You splay out all of the random parts Valisar had collected, and Maya, you take a look at all the pieces, and it's just like putting a puzzle back together. You align things to where they roughly would have been, and while you don't have all of the pieces,
They're probably some people, buildings, God knows where.
yeah, you have the majority of the pieces to where you can pretty much gather what this device was. After setting everything together, you have a vague outline of what it is. It's, from the looks of it, it looks like almost like a miniaturized cannon in a sense, a crude, homemade, some sort of cannon or other device.
And why it exploded.
Yeah, you can tell that you can tell that one end it wasn't secured tightly, so you can see that while it did shoot whatever its projectile was, a part of the blast also went backwards, exploding out both ends when it should have only been going out one.
Someone would have had to have actually been holding it, set it off. Some sort of way.
Oh,
Because it's
bro.
so crude, the angle.
God.
They'd have... Was there anyone with arm injuries at all?
yes.
And
Don't tell
I'm
me
guessing
the one
he
person
got away.
you healed.
Yep.
That's most likely your shooter right there.
Oh, glad to know I was right about my instinct, but okay.
Even if this device was, this crude cannon was actually pre-lit, you'd have to hold in the backpack in hand, actually aim it, and know where the barrel roughly was. There's no magic involved in it. This is crude gunpowder fire. And if you actually had a scent to know what gunpowder smells like, they would reek off it.
Do you at least remember his face? Or
He was a
was
blue
that
imp.
fun?
A blue devil.
Blue
But yes,
devil.
you have If you were to see him again, you would recognize him.
Do I saw where he went after we finished talking to him?
Yeah. So if you look back over to where the stand is, he walked over this way.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Literally
Which way?
anywhere.
Okay.
I'm the red. Yeah, this way. Could have gone
Okay.
up into here, here, down here,
Or just out.
or also circle around to, who knows?
And remember that you have made an enemy of a blue devil, or an imp, or whatever it is. And we have not confirmed whether that one has been killed or not.
Well, he got away, but at least we can recognize his face when we do see him, right?
Easily, if he's got imp or that, he changes his face at will.
Well, at least now we know we know for sure he's not exactly that smart.
Probably just the minion to the grander scheme.
Well, we have
Sacrificial
no weapon
lamb.
here, and we have the identity of the shooter. We just don't really know the specific details. You think now's the good time to say report this to the guards, or?
I just want to say how this is reminding me a lot of a real situation that happened a few weeks ago. But okay.
Yeah. Kind of ominous.
Yeah, a little bit. No, but it's just like, yeah. I think it's just coincidence. Wanna?
Yeah.
I'd say also that the speaker wasn't the intended target. By the crude nature,
Of course
the
not.
chances of missing.
Yeah, it wasn't
So
the
it's
the
still
best.
having
What if this actually was Brianna Brenner? Wait, just made realization. Mallard DM'd. You guys
Okay.
continue talking.
Okay, so should we go do our job then? Our job? A lot of quotes there.
Yeah, the knocking door to door, dropping off or picking up.
door-to-door salesperson.
Not exactly salesperson, I would say.
Well, you're delivering, you're picking up.
We're delivery and beat up. I would say.
They were basically playing the hired hitman.
I mean, we're not planning on killing anyone.
Yet.
Alright, so you guys are going to split up and knock door to door? Or, you know,
Yeah.
address to address.
I'm going with
Address
Hector, and
right.
Balthasar is going with Maya.
Okay. Go ahead and start off
Okay.
with Maya and Balasar. Your guys' first address is actually only down the road over at the blacksmith here. You can see that he's put it right there. He's hard at work on the anvil. Can I help you?
Sorry, I'm eating at the moment.
All good.
I basically go insert the merchant's caravan on behalf of
Igna.
this person to check in the list and recite what has got to be either delivered or picked up from here.
Oh, you're from you're with Igna and Sinius. Well, usually one of them are doing the pickups, but I do know that they take a hired guard from time to time. Yeah. Anyways, the Anyways, my package, I have to bring it up. Needs to be delivered over to someone over in the mirror ring. It's a he goes into the back
Guys,
and
taking note of what has to be done.
mhm. It's a suit of armor. Nothing special about it. Just your standard plate mail.
So where is he pointing us towards on the map?
The mirror ring.
Oh. I'm guessing it's in Inferno, isn't it? So I'm probably gonna have to do some translations.
I mean, yeah. So there it is in Inferno. The address. It's crudely wrapped. The suit of armor, and on top of it is a just written on with some sort of like charcoal is the address. If you go right there in the mirror ring, the package should be all set and good drop off there.
Understood.
Do I see Mia taking notes?
Well, probably.
I'm not hiding it. I'm doing the proper thing to look the part of the hired help. While Watson's probably behind me with the little hellhound in the little baggie.
Yes,
So
made out of other hellhound.
I'd probably lean over and try to tell Mia like what that address is in common instead of in Inferno,
Okay.
just so that Mia can also understand where it is we're supposed to take this. Other than that, I'm just keeping silent.
Mine's learning a bit of Infernal while at it.
Every little bit counts.
Yep, teleport Infernal.
It's really odd because each and every letter has two different translations depending on whether or not it's capitalized or not, and it is a pain to keep track of.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I still have a couple notes on it, and then I just take out like, a book like twice the size of my hand, and then just try to type, and then just go through a couple pages, showing me, okay, so, for example, let's take the letter E. Depending on whether or not it's capitalized or not, lowercase e's are Y's, and then uppercase e's are lowercase e's, and honestly, this just kind of hurts my brain to think about, but thankfully, we do have a couple of books that can help with translating here and there.
Good to know.
If
So,
I'm just gonna say this now, if you're really dedicated to doing it, then fine, you can go ahead. I can lend you the books, but if you're a little bit unsure about whether or not you would, just don't. It's a pain to
I'm gonna
keep
try
track.
and translate how to raise a house.
Alright. Alright. Do I see the book, How to Raise a Hellhound?
Oh, it's in the bag of holding. You wouldn't see it.
Okay, okay. Yeah, past that, I'm keeping quiet.
All right. After you pick up the armor, both of you have that unique bag of holding.
I want to ask a question.
Mhm.
We left I forgot his name.
Lepop?
Yeah, we left the pop in the cart.
Oh no, he'll. Here, I just forgot to grab him. He's over with Valasar. He's sort of just been tagging along. He doesn't really know what to do. He isn't the most vocal person.
Okay, and
Lost.
our little goblin friend is at the cart, then I imagine.
Yes,
Okay.
righty.
Yeah.
Right, he's seen too many for his day.
Yeah, he's seen enough.
Okay, yeah.
We did count and the second one.
All right, so yeah, there's the specialized bag of holding, which has Igna and Sinius's company logo on it,
Yep.
and in it you can see that it looks much deeper, and you're able to slowly after about a minute engulf the plate of armor, this plate mail armor.
Interesting. I might have to like an upgrade my bag of holding like this.
All right, and then after that, you guys make your way along upwards across the past the statue here. Seems to be of some sort of warrior. Over to this house right here.
Yep.
Tell the door's locked, but the lights are on.
Knock on the door.
Just a minute. You can hear some shuffling inside, and then about what sounds like 3 separate locks unlock on the door. Before the door creaks slightly open, just a crack. Who are you?
I basically do the whole spiel for Insidiouses and that merchants here to pick up or deliver. Which one's this one?
Deliver.
Delivery for a. And I read the name off.
Yeah. Oh well. Thank you. I've been waiting for it. Go ahead and leave it on the doorstep.
Okay, checking the details. It's already been paid for and everything.
Yep.
Get Belissa's hand to get it out of the bag.
Yeah, you
Okay.
open up the bag. It's pretty hard to find it, but eventually you do after a couple minutes. You reach in there, you pull it out. It's a small package. Could probably fit on your lap, and you set it at the doorstep.
Does it need to be signed for or anything?
Not this one, no. Since it's just a small, light package, doesn't seem to be too pricey.
And I basically give the. I sound like a door salesman, and thank you for your patronage, and I hope to deal with you.
And she shuts the door.
Nervously just nervous just off to the side, like, you really had to do that, didn't you? Okay.
It's called business. And if you've heard anyone do business, oh boy, it can be annoying, especially when you're trying to tinker with stuff.
The next building you guys go to is this one right here. This one is another pickup.
You want to give it a try, Ballista, or do you want me to keep going?
I actually have given it a try before with a couple of my old party members, and I'm just gonna say it did not go well. So,
Okay then, I shall be the talkie then.
okay, thank you. Look, I'm just really
Knock on
worried
the
I would
door
end up
this time
screwing
again.
up my line, okay? Even with a book, an entire book filled with every single thing I can say under every circumstance, I still somehow manage to screw it up.
Some people just don't have that charisma. Yeah. So you hear some
I have a
no.
7 for a reason.
you hear some scuttling inside before the door swings wide open, almost hitting you in the face. Are you here for the package?
Yes. Here for the package.
Perfect. He goes in, and there's a small, another small box, and on it, written in what seems is like almost every single language, is the word fragile. Please be very careful with this. You do not want it to break.
You'll be extra careful with it.
Thank you.
Rolls it into the bag of holding.
And he shuts the door.
Well, that was simple. Okay, checking. Yep.
Huh?
On to the next one, it seems.
Yep. And with that, we'll go ahead and switch over to Hector and Galahad.
Stop.
All right. So your first address is right over here. This larger complex of buildings. Looks like for the most part it's apartments. You walk in and the receptionist greets you. Hello, is there
Hi.
something I can help you fellow adventurers with?
There is. Oh, fellow adventurers, are you an adventurer yourself?
Used to be, but I
Oh.
venturing can only it can only be so consistent. Having a job like
Mhm.
this, it's a lot more
Yeah.
stable.
For sure.
Got an
for
arrow to the
sure.
knee, as they say.
No, it
Hopefully not.
was a fireball.
I'm sorry, was that a
Oh,
Skyrim reference?
yeah, that makes more sense.
Really?
Well, I'm glad you're still okay. So we actually have a person on our list where we are currently
To,
doing
pick
some
up.
business to pick up some goods, and if you could point us in their direction, that'd be amazing.
Oh, to pick up. Well, if are you guys with Igna and Asinius service?
Yes.
Oh,
we're with
okay.
Igna.
I actually have the package right here. No need to go throughout all the apartments there. She
That's absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much.
she gets she gets into a bag of holding, and she pulls out a package that seems a lot longer than it should be. I don't know what this is. If it's some sort of staff or some tubing, I don't know. But here.
Well, we don't need to know. We don't need to ask. So, thank you very
And then
much.
the address should be on it.
Awesome, lovely.
Thank you very much.
Brad, Saya, Blim, DMs in the meantime.
Give me 1 second.
Alright, once that's done, you can go back to what you're doing. Okay.
Noted. Yeah. So, move on to the next package.
Yep. The next package is down the street over at this whatever color you want to say that, brownish, go brown. This brown roofed house. It's another pickup. You can hear some sort of metal banging on metal inside.
Well, do we need to deliver here or just pick
It's
something
it's
up?
a pickup.
Uh, well, that's gonna be a problem. Do you want to do the talking or I do?
Well, I've got the 20 charisma. I should probably do the talking.
Fair enough. Good luck, I guess.
So this is just a pickup here. What's the hullabaloo?
You
mean-
do you knock on the door or?
Yeah, I knock on the door.
Okay, you knock on it and it creaks open. It wasn't fully shut, and the metal banging becomes a lot louder, seeing as how the door's open now.
Hello.
The metal banging is still pretty loud. You don't hear a response back.
All right, we're coming in just to make sure you're okay as nice citizens and as a knight. If there's anything we can, whatever. I make my presence known and then I fucking
Okay.
go in the house.
I follow him.
All right, you enter. You can see this is some sort of person's workshop. Tools scattered across workbenches, different shelves and containers. Before you go into a large area, which in this house would have been a living room, has been turned into some large metal structure that's about half finished. You see a purple imp hammering away at something with a visor down.
All right.
Hello there.
Sir.
You startled me. Did you not knock?
The door was left ajar. The door
Oh.
was left ajar, and we did knock several times actually. But that's no matter. How are you, sir?
I'm in the middle of working here. Is there something I could help you with?
Well, actually, we're helping you. We're here for a pickup.
Oh, I was a
We're
pickup.
with Ignis Trading Company. Yes.
Oh, gotcha. I was usually him or his or Sidious come through.
Yeah, we are a little bit everyone's chipping in to help out. We're a little bit low staffed, underhanded. I don't know.
Behind schedule.
Yeah,
You
that
gotcha.
sort of thing.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and grab it. He goes into another one of the rooms before pulling something out. This is about as tall as him. It's like, well, this should be it. Has the address written on there and everything.
Thank
Tell,
you so much.
Tell him I said hi.
Will do. Thank you very much.
All right, and then the last address, or not the last, but the next address, is this building right here. From what you can tell, as you approach it, you can see that this is another tavern or inn or combo. There's tables scattered throughout under these awnings. A nice little bar in the middle and an inside area over here. You see a bunch of different fiends of all different kinds drinking away. Some of them having fun, some of them just relaxing.
Okay.
You enter in through the main entrance, and there is a counter there with a couple of people working behind it. One of them notices you. Is there anything I can help you with?
We're here to help you, actually. I looked at the list. Is this a pickup or a...
This is a
No.
drop-off.
oh, okay, fuck. Galahad, would you mind handing me the package?
Yes, here it is.
It's it is a bunch of kegs or
Bunch of
barrels.
kegs.
Yeah, a
barrels.
bunch of barrels. And
Okay.
they
Alright,
they are
so I-
emanating different
Alcohol. Mixed
yeah.
things. So, like Donkey Kong, I begin to roll barrels at them after I... we've got your delivery of alcohol.
Ah, thank God we were starting to run low.
Oh, can't have that. Not with fiends.
Yeah, I was getting quite worried seeing as how Igno was in here. He was drinking away. I felt like he was going to drink through the rest of our stock before he
And he
decided
didn't
to drop
bring
things.
the shipment with him? What a dick.
He seemed to be going through his own thing right then, but it's not my
That's
job to
understandable.
pry. I don't.
Ask questions? Yeah. No, it's all good. Alright.
Everybody has
Well,
a bad day.
Yeah, well, thank you for being a bar person. Here you go, your
Yes.
barrels and barrels of alcohol. Could you please sign here?
Yes.
Awesome, lovely. Here, here, and here. Alright, and now there's the matter of payment.
I love the sound effect.
We already paid.
Oh, you did? Let me check my paperwork. Is that reflected on the paperwork?
Yes.
All right. I'm sorry, my mistake. You know, all these
It's
people. All
yes, it's fine. It's
All right. Thank
doing
you
all
so
this can
much,
be
dude.
be quite
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
yeah. All right, and as you guys are making your way at the next stop, both of you roll a perception check real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Yay, time for something bad to happen.
Oh, we get suicide bombed.
Can't
21.
wait. Well, that's a 5.
21. All right. Hector, you notice sitting in one of the under one of the awnings is a familiar face that you've seen actually not too long
Oh
ago.
shit. Is it
It's
like an
the-
X?
It's the gambler.
The gambler.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Drinking his problems away, probably.
He
You
once
sorry
again.
had people
Get
out of
here
money?
with card. How did he get here? I assume first for him to have already settled in.
You also gotta realize you guys went into a dungeon.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah. And it's also
Well, this
later
is a
in the
bit
day
of a
too. Yeah.
Coincidence. So
Yeah. So do you guys approach him or move on?
Yeah, sure. You
I'm
con people out of
approaching.
money here?
Oh, familiar faces. What brings you over to the Halivara?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well,
Good. The
Our
other
contract
clientele get-
bound us.
Did people finally wise up to your antics and then run you out of town?
no. Let's just say the wells run dry.
Is that so?
Yeah. And besides,
Alright.
it's nice exploring all these different inns and taverns.
I bet. Well, you got any scoops, any info for us? Any people we should know of?
For
It's been a while since we've been to this ring.
well, if you want to play a nice little game, sure. If not, I understand.
Come on, we're friends. Do we really need to play games?
Fine, I'll give you one scoop.
And we can give you one scoop back as well. How about that? In
Oh,
the
fair.
in the way of friendship.
Fair trade. I appreciate it.
All right, all right, all right. You first.
All right. Switching maps real quick.
Oh,
He points over. Where is it? Over to right here on the map. It's like that's that place right there. It's behind the mountains. It's a mining camp, and realistically, the main way to get down in through into here. I know since the king is arriving shortly.
Yes.
They're tightening everything down, and someone of your stature, of Brimstone,
Yes.
probably don't want to be going down the main roads.
Probably not.
So if you need
Well-
another way through,
You might know a guy and might be able to get us access to that old mine.
yeah,
Interesting. Could we fit a wagon through that old mine? You think?
maybe not through it, but I imagine you might be able to find a way for it to travel down. There's
Alright,
plenty of cranes and everything. It's on the side of a cliff. Part of it's up top. A lot of the mining's down below. They transport all sorts of giant rocks. I imagine a wagon could probably be the size of a giant rock.
Yeah. All right. Well, tit for tat. You know that little terrorist attack that happened earlier today?
Yes, I do. The bombing or whatever it was.
Let's just say a certain blue individual who got wounded himself on his own Picard, you know, sort of thing. A blue fiend's behind it.
Blue
Blue
fiend.
Devil.
Blue
Blue-
Devil, yeah.
Blue Devil.
Yeah.
Well, unless someone's healed him the injury, should be pretty substantial, no?
I sadly had to do something about. We didn't know it was him in the moment.
We later found out after identifying some of the remnants of the attack.
Oh, you even investigated the scene. Look at you go.
I know.
You're like a bunch of detectives.
He used
You
the
know,
backpack.
didn't get
and,
enough. Didn't get enough
makeshift.
last ring.
Enough last town, yes.
He used the makeshift cannon to try and do the explosion.
Makeshift cannon, you don't see many of those. It's
Hmm,
usually
I
just
in
magic,
Jenny's mind, I guess.
bows, or
I
swords.
misidentified it as a fireball spell. But that's just me.
Can't blame you. That's what I was thinking.
I think everyone in the situation thought that.
Well, it's if I ever come across any other people that well, might have some info I want from them. It's always nice to have an extra card in the deck in my favor.
Well, I will let you go, and we will return to our business. But it was good seeing you again, Gambler.
Yes, pleasure is
Fuck.
oh,
Hector
you,
coughs the blood.
you should really go see
Luckily,
a
Gavin
doctor.
does not.
Good. You should go see a doctor about that.
Ah, yes. Nothing. Doctors are nothing but drug pushers and charlatans.
Depends on the doctor you meet, I suppose.
Ah, yes, an anti-vaxxer, I mean. Okay,
Alright.
time to go to the next place in the list.
Alright, so as you guys continue to go around, we're not going to go through the rest of the, 24 names?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Really?
I feel like we would go all the way up to like the
Yeah.
4 hour mark. if we did
Honestly,
that.
I do think you can make some of them interesting, like...
I don't
Yeah.
think he planned for us to do that, though. I don't.
All
I don't think this is on
24.
the-
Yeah, no.
It's like, and now it's time for John Johnson. I planned a very compelling mini plot for John Johnson.
Jimmy John.
actually. We have to go drop it off to my friend. What was the guy from last session? The guy with the stand?
Ah, yes,
Guy
Bill
who-
William.
Oh, Yarb
Guy's
Jr.
Garb, yeah, the guy's whose mom's I fucked. I
You,
mean,
you
I
say it
don't-
different every single time.
I know it's not Garb. I know for a fact it's not Garb.
No, it's Yarb. Yarble Snuffle was the treat.
Incredible. Okay. Anyway,
I thought it was the usual. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, no.
think you're-
The Yarble Snuffles is like the stand.
Oh yeah.
the extremely made up part of the lore apart. Well, let's go to the next part.
Yeah. So all in all, you guys gather your packages. Most of them really aren't all that. It's just different size boxes. But that takes you about pretty much the rest of the of what would be the evening. And you guys make your way back to the Adventurers Guild. Igna has passed out in the wagon. He's asleep. You'd be right around 10 p.m. in overworld time, in normal world time.
Alright, that was enough work.
Is there anything you guys like to do in specific?
Eat
No,
dinner.
I'd like to just take my rest and hop on the wagon, and I'd like to leave a note, tape it to the main man Igny's face, saying we've got it. Now let's get the fuck out of here in the morning.
All right. And then Maya, you said you're cooking dinner.
Yeah.
I drink my night coffee, and then
Let's take a look. What-
As you are cooking dinner, Maya, the same gentleman that asked for your help earlier appears. He has a potion in his hand. It's like, look, I didn't want to give you anything too strong for fixing the clock, but also, you know, venturer guilds and time and everything, making sure that people know what time is when and what. It's a pretty important thing, so we do appreciate the help. Anyways, felt like this potion also in general is a nice. It's for my. I'm offering my gratitude, and he hands you the potion. It's a potion of haste. Felt like you adventurers could probably use the extra speed, seeing as how you're traveling with Igna.
Thank you. It will come in handy much.
I'm still with Mia, right?
Yep.
Okay. Is the conversation done, or do you guys?
Yeah, he departs and heads back inside.
Oh, okay.
For the cooking,
Once
it's
it's just
24.
24. All right. Even
That
though.
is basically a king's feast by the book.
So with gathering things around, grabbing some stuff from inside the wagon, Igna probably won't mind. You're able to create a very luxurious, at least for everyone's standards here, a luxurious dinner with more than enough
even
food
my
for everyone.
standards.
Yes,
quote
it's
unquote
slightly.
luxurious meat.
It's it would be. It's exotic in the sense that it's nothing you've tried before, Hector. You can also tell that it's very delicately been put together.
Oh, wow.
And that's using cooking utensils as well.
Yeah, where do you like to cook this? That's right. Nobody understood what I said, didn't they?
No, you're eating the feast.
My face is stuffed, right, both in and out of character, and I'm just trying to ask questions. But as soon as the roll was made, I specifically stuffed my face with food just for the effect. And because of it, no one understood what I
No, we
said.
understood. We understood what you said.
Oh.
I'm currently on codeine and have COVID. I am not the most responsive guy though right now.
Fair.
Anyway, the reason I was asking earlier about, like,
Which,
if the person left
Oh.
was because I was going to ask me about the clock. I was going to ask, fix the clock? When did you do that?
well, you were out gallivanting around.
You think you
What?
could teach me to do something like
Because
that at some
Daddy
point?
did absolutely nothing besides twiddle my thumbs. I was thinking that entire time.
Well, no, I assumed you were just tinkering with your own things. I didn't know you were taking on favors.
Well, I got asked and I learned something new that I didn't realize I could actually do. I sped up the time by well over 2 hours.
Oh, huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yep.
So basically, you're a Time Lord.
But yeah, if you learn a new language, it's 8 weeks of in-game time, but a person that knows it reduces it by a week, and the person's intelligence score, the students, decreases it by 0.15 a week. So for Maya, unless someone other than Ballastar teaches within the weeks, literally, it's gonna take 4 weeks for.
So about a month.
Yep, but that's unless either Galahad or Hector do it, it will reduce it by another 2 weeks.
For having 3 teachers.
I know that Alistar is dumb. I can see his stats here. But you didn't have to say it like that.
I mean, that means that I hear her talking about that, right?
Oh,
Like, since
I mean, yeah, I feel like you probably would have, unless I would say otherwise, but probably overheard the fact that Maya wants to learn Infernal.
Well,
oh, I can try to teach you a little, I guess.
well, I've got basic ideas of how things are said by looking around today.
I mean, it's the least I can do after, the armor and whatnot.
I have a literal book here dedicated to teaching you how to speak Infernal, but I suck at it anyway, so...
Every bit helps in the pursuit of knowledge.
Can't you use the book as a tool? Is there a harshness?
Technically, yeah.
Everything's a tool in my eye.
Everything is a tool. You look at that door,
Yes,
it's a
everything
tool.
is
Yes,
a tool.
even this pebble I found on the floor, it can technically count as a tool.
And then you do a double crit, throwing the pebble in someone's face, and it's ending the kill. It's
So
a tool of
basically-
destruction.
Whoever, okay, so the modifiers are 1 week for a person in the group that speaks it, just
Me
generally
or
speaks it. If they have
Hector.
able to speak it natively, that's an extra week off, and for each language, it's an extra 0.15 per intelligence bonus of the student. So,
Okay, so hold on. Does me and Hector knowing Inferno, does it count as like we learned it here, like first language and whatnot?
It
No, it's
would.
like second language.
Yeah, second language. It's not natively.
not
Okay.
innate.
Our native language is
language is like what
Quarry,
you
and then we know
start with,
Common,
right?
and then we know Infern.
Got it.
Wait, so native language is not like...
No, it's
native
Quarry.
language is what you started the game with, right?
Yeah, so no, I mean, native language is what our character inherently knows, and that's Quarry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So in my case, it would be Common and Draconic. And then...
Yeah,
Yep.
ours is Quarry and Common, and just Common. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
okay.
Then you got Maya's What the Fox Says, and then fucking...
Go ahead, Adria. What's the
Fox
Japanese
says.
one?
I'm dead.
The best reference of tonight. Let's go.
And that's all I got, folks. I'm just going back to fucking coding brain. Goodbye. I'm going back to sleep. I'm so...
2013
it hurt.
called, okay?
My
Yeah.
throat
Put their
hurts
music
so
back.
bad. I'm trying so hard.
Okay, anyway.
Well,
I'm
something to
confident in
note.
our oven.
So, while everyone's having their little talks and everything, and one thing to note that also someone's been buying up all the Serendite in the area the last week or so,
Wait,
and I'm
buying
meaning
all the...
every last drop.
Oh, but
buying all
Tannerite.
the Serendite?
Tannerite.
Tannerite, sorry.
I know what she said, but then I misheard it, and I just want to be like,
No, I did
Okay,
say Serendite,
maybe that was
but
a-
then another created material from my other game that's almost exactly the same. If you
are you
cast
serious?
magic on it or anywhere in the vicinity, it causes wild magic.
Hey, the brain.
Ah.
The brain.
Oh,
the
that
brain
is-
mixes D and D.
oh,
If you're in
oh.
multiple campaigns, it just mixes. Just mixes.
It just
Yeah.
Homogeneous soup.
it's like having multiple saves on a game. You
Yeah,
don't
you're
know
like,
anymore.
fuck. Why don't I have this spell? I thought I had this fucking spell. Oh, never mind, I don't
That's
have
a different
spell cast. What the
character.
fuck am I-
Shit.
Man, you know, what? Fuck that
Um,
guy. I would like to do his strength ability. Fuck, I have 4 strength. What the fuck?
But yeah, the difference between Tannerite and Serendite is that it doesn't hold souls. But the wild magic affects all schools of casting, and it's on the hazardous level. Of you
Ah.
can get merged with bugs,
Fun.
or be basically dismembered into a barrel.
With this,
And
Do
still
now
alive.
barrel.
with this free time, can I do a sparring match with Galahad?
Yeah. If you guys
Ah,
want
so while that's
to
going
roll
on-
against each
Go.
other.
While that's going on, I take note of what Mia said about people buying out the Tannerite, and immediately I just, while before I was scarfing down the food because I like food, okay, no one questioned that, but
That's probably
when
the best
Mia
I've ever
first
had in a
men-
while.
but when she first mentions it, I just put it to the side and lean forward for a bit, looking around just a bit before finally asking, do you even know who was buying out all the Tannerite, or
Just one individual, and they didn't give a name.
not even like an appearance or anything?
They wouldn't give.
I'd
And it's been a
Look
not
back-
even the merchant, the guild here can get it because the same person's been buying it up. This is not
Um,
the rough cut stuff. This is it's not the pure
Processed.
stuff,
Yeah. Pure and processed.
and that's a pretty penny. Just for a little crumb is nearly 200 sold.
Oh yeah, that was a ring that had a pretty high quality tannerite on it.
Quite honestly,
Valasar
Um,
just sighs for a moment before looking back and asking, are you fully aware of what Tannerite can do?
No, I have not been able to find too much, except for what I've been able to glean that it holds souls. Depending on the purity, quality, size, heart, it would determine what it can hold.
Hmm.
Right now,
Well,
and she points to the weird gauntlet she's got on, is
Amber, hello.
I can put mostly soul syringes together in a way, but not meaningful, cohesive unless I had a bigger vessel, like the soul wallet from the bank. Unfortunately,
Or-
I can't deal with that.
You can
or maybe
glean.
enough to make, say, weaponry out of it, perhaps? Would that be enough?
What they're getting, they could make they could fit out an entire army with and right weapon. And
Well-
if there's large amounts of humanoids around that aren't fiends or devils, that is a smorgasbord of souls and currency.
Hmm. Well, when a soul is trapped in Tannerite, Mia, do you know how to take the soul out?
Somewhat, yes.
Hmm. I've been trying to figure that out myself for quite some time, but No luck thus far. So I was hoping maybe you could help me, seeing as maybe you could have even more experience with Tannerite than me, considering, well, you already know this much just on your own.
Well, that's due to my team. I'm been away from all of yous. Put my brain to use. I'm not one for the smacking heads, asking questions later.
Frankly, neither am I, but that's what I end up doing anyway, so I guess I can't really say anything about that.
You want to remove the soul from a Tannerite unless you go to wherever it has to go.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Your mic was kind of cutting out there.
Sorry. The only reason, why would you want to remove a soul from Tannerite? It's only if you wanted the soul to basically pass on or be up for grabs for anyone else. Or exchanging it for part of it.
Necromancy. I say that while I'm sparring with Vector Stone.
While he says that, I hit him as hard as I can. Because, like, don't you ever take your eye off me.
Advantage. Enemy's distracted.
There was a ship's transfer.
Oh, he's just
There he comes.
distracted, just goes
There
to
is
look
no
at
cheap
Mia and just gets
strategy fighting
absolutely
Mia.
bodied in the face just because he was looking away.
I wouldn't put it past
Oh.
Necromancer, but even then, you'd need a body.
You'd need a body.
Where hell? Not like there's a lot of. It's too hard to find one.
Use a bit of Tannerite, stick
I
it
hit him
in.
again.
get
as
another
hard
hit
as
to
I
the
can.
face.
Golden claw.
Like it's a flying knee to the fucking head.
That's actually an
Advantage.
interesting idea. I wonder if I could actually make a core with a bit of Tannerite. Interesting.
Well, I mean, theoretically, it's possible, and I've seen a couple other people theorize about how to use Tannerite as a core for a body, but to answer your question earlier as to why I would want to know this, it's actually because someone I know got trapped in Tannerite, trying to figure out how to get them out.
Interesting.
Well, I don't quite know what's been happening with them right now, at least, but still trying to figure this out so that when we do end up meeting again, I can at least free them and let them rest.
Well, you technically, from what I can theorize, and without testing, you'd be basically trying to pull the soul out, and before putting it into another wallet or another vessel that contains Tannerite, you would just leave it out. Because then that soul then can pass, because there's a time limit from what I'm seeing and hearing, unless they've got their soul is contracted. Should it be immediate? The body's been gone for so long.
Oh. So, even if, say, the time limit can be as long as, say, centuries or even eons, it's still possible for us to just wait it out?
Well, we had waited it. It's just that it would have to be outside of a right vessel. And if a soul, considering how souls, from what I've seen, work, you have few minutes to take from a corpse. And if you do not get that window, the soul's drawn to wherever it has to go. So, Tannerite seems to be the only thing that subverts soul going to wherever it needs to go to be put into the cycle again. So, even if they have had long age as immortal, that's null and voided as a soul unless they're under some sort of curse.
How do you know this much about Tannerite?
It's a lot of theorizing and a lot of watching.
Theories and observation.
Yep. These big ears aren't for any, just anything.
Hmm.
And plus, it's very similar to something like a soul gem or a soul thing. There used to be a spell that used to be able to take a soul out of something and trap it into a vessel. But as soon as that vessel's magic was destroyed, the soul would go back to the body or just pass on or become a ghost.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's certainly a lot to think about.
I used to do a lot of study. Which means I got a lot of free time.
Pays to be a scholar.
Well, I can certainly tell. I haven't really been one to study that much. But now at least... Now I'm interested. So, when we get more Tanner, at some point, do you think you could help me with perhaps researching it a bit? There's still some questions that I have left unanswered, and I...
My best, it's more knowledge on from my end because I can see a boon to Tannerite being used in basically my home planet for indentured criminals.
Your home plane? Wait, you mean to say it's not Toril or Eberron or any one of those?
No.
Huh. There are a lot more
I don't
mortal
think
planes
Eastern
than I
Blue
could-
is on any of those maps.
Huh.
And you don't see my kind, and I don't think you'd see my kind around.
Well, the closest thing I can connect you to is a tabaxi, but even then, there are still a couple of key differences that would differentiate you from such. So, yeah, no. Huh. I'm just a bit iffy on the topic of Tannerite sometimes, just because of, well, what happened to my friend that I mentioned earlier.
Quite understandable. Honestly, I'm looking at it as a pure scientific means. I can see its boon to deal with indentured criminals. This place has a lot of resources, and one indentured criminal could pay back their entire history of crime.
Mhm. Anyway, I think that's all of the questions I have for now. These are all of the ones off the top of my head. There might be more, but I simply would have forgotten them at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the food. I kind of forgot to mention that earlier. This is really good.
Oh, good. I'm sure old mate over there is gonna smell it sooner or later with the plate I put next to him.
And
Even
Valasar
with
goes
pasta?
back to... Alright. And Valasar goes back to eating the rest of his dinner. That's pretty much everything from me.
Okay. Hector and
I'd
Galahad,
like
are you
to-
guys still
I'd like-
sparring?
I'd like to do my finishing move on Galahad. Just kidding.
It's got a fancy name.
I noticed they stopped talking. I look to the side and I just get. He just finishes me.
I don't know if we're sparring with weapons or not, but either
I'll just say some spare planks of wood that was lying around.
Alright.
I just think you probably break the plank on my head.
Just break
I
the
remember
plank.
that.
Just it breaks, snaps in half.
Whew.
Galahad, fucking Hector, fucking starts like flexing his non-existent muscles and his very skinny body. Whoa! Beats your ass, boy. I think
Sure you
Hector has
did.
an incredibly lean body.
How much damage did I take from this?
Kill machine. 300.
300 for my
No.
finishing move of breaking a board over the back of your head.
1d4.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see.
I nut tap him as I'm just kidding.
That's a 4.
That's the actual finishing
Oh my
move.
God.
The nut tap.
I'm taking
Yeah,
it,
no,
I'm
you
taking it.
you daze them with the headshot, and then you go for the sensitive bits. Once you guys,
Mallard,
yeah,
Saya DMs. Mallard, Saya DMs, and that's about it for me.
okay.
You two have fun busting. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I almost realized what I said.
I go and I nut tap Balasar as hard as I fucking can.
As soon as that happens, part of me just reached out for your head, just like. Oh, sorry.
Cast blur.
I almost ripped off your head there.
All right, that's an extra 1 damage, 1 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, fine. I actually added into 1 damage.
He coughs and pukes up some blood. He's like, yeah, I know I'm good. Then he goes to sleep.
Lopat, after witnessing everything that's been going on, he walks up to you, Galahad. So, do you think we're still going to the game tomorrow?
I'm not so sure about it, buddy. Probably not. That's gonna depend on whether or not we're gonna be leaving the city tomorrow or not.
Well, okay. So wanting to see how that half elf performed. But I know you guys gotta have your own prerogative, so I won't pry too much about it. And then he goes off to a little sleeping spot he's made and lies down.
Okay. So what's the plan then?
Well, if you guys want to do anything, sounds like you guys are about to take a long rest. Is there anything else you'd like to do before the long rest?
Can I intervene? Or not like go up to Galahad and say something. No, I was gonna do something before we long rest.
Sure.
Okay, so once I've made sure that everyone else is sleeping, I go to take a look around. I'd probably stay nearby the Adventurers Guild just so that the others wouldn't be too worried that I suddenly decided to run off or something like that.
Catch up. Hello.
But while we're here, I'll make sure that nobody's within direct line of sight of me or is directly looking at me, just to make sure of one thing. When I do something, the people around me won't get hurt. Once I see that either everyone's asleep or gone, or not gonna be paying attention, I go take the short sword and the sheath from my belt, hold it forward, and I draw it to speak with the sword. You don't mind if I suddenly decided to bring you up to the rest of my party, do you? Oh. Alright. Well, sorry about that. Probably should have told you first. I guess. Hmm. Past that, what do you make of Albenos? About, the horse racing tournament and how he's just biding his time even though pretty much everyone else is already getting screwed over.
I love how we just get the.
Right.
That's all we can do.
Still, I am curious. I know you're speaking telepathically and all, but do we really have to do this? Couldn't you, say, speak up to the others as well? Perhaps make yourself a bit more known about the current situations? Look, look, I'm just a Dragonborn. I don't really have the insight to understand. Oh. Alright. Alright. Fair enough, I guess, when the time comes.
Sounds like we're about to be betrayed, boys. Gotta do him in. Gotta do him in right now.
I still feel a little bad having to keep things from them, considering we're supposed to be trusting each other, because, well, this is a new kind of hell. This isn't even like the Abyss or the Nine Hells, anything like that. I don't even know what this place is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be a mortal plane that fell? Is it just a self-proclaimed hell? So many questions, and frankly, I'm just sick and tired of it. Oh. That does make me curious. Were the rest of you aware about this hell? At least before everything kinda went to this?
Yeah.
Are you talking to all?
No. In this instance, I'm specifically talking with the sword. While I made sure that nobody's gonna be answering. Yeah. Wait, so... Did any of you even think that Tannerite would be a threat, then? Alright, now let's back to typing. So much silence as I'm trying to talk to Mallard here in the voice call out loud, and then afterwards, I'm sorry for viewers at home.
Fucking. Oh my god. Well, don't worry, viewers.
Right.
I'm about to take some more codeine, so this is.
Oh, fun.
Well,
Fucking Christ, I
how a
keep
whole
fucking
sword
starting
was able to do this.
coughing so much.
Can't even begin to
Fucking
imagine what
stop.
would happen if you got, say, a great sword.
Don't get COVID, kids.
Don't. It sucks.
One of my friends
Oh.
got it, and they literally didn't get any of the bloody side effects.
Yeah, I also got a very light case of it. Nothing
Part of
happened
me
to
is
me.
thinking,
Yeah. Well. Fuck up. Fuck
Well,
you.
That's
part
right.
of me thinks that maybe
This
even...
shit sucked.
Actually, hold on. We do business with... So you're meaning to tell me that this entire time you were making deals with Hell? Oh. Well, that makes it a bit more complicated, doesn't it? This is going to be a nightmare to have to deal with.
Yes, Cat D&D
I'm just
has
hoping
been
we
fun.
find her soon.
And with that, the sword goes
You-
flat.
Alright. I pretty much finished with all of my questions and the things I wanted to say anyway. So once that's done, I put it away, and then join the others in going to sleep.
All right. Everyone, go ahead and take a long rest.
Bedtime.
Alright.
Oh, yay.
I
Time
know
to
we
think of
haven't
some-
really done combat, but I'm just curious.
No.
Level up.
No.
Alright.
I run a fan.
I was just kind of hoping for it
God.
because of level 8. Level 8 things are
Wait,
gonna
what do
be
you mean?
hilarious.
Oh, I forgot we're level 7.
No.
Yeah, we're level 6. We're
Yeah.
level 6, right? We're level 6, right?
Alright.
Am I doing
Yeah,
math wrong?
no, we're level 7.
Yeah, because you guys had done one level up. Well,
Sorry,
when you got
I'm
to
just
Olstead.
fucking poo brain right now. Just don't.
That's fair. Yeah.
I'm fucking dumb. Shut the
Drugged
fuck
out.
up. I have not slept.
It's alright.
I have not.
It's alright, don't worry.
I'm not fucking. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Fucking. Continue.
Coughing out his own brains. All right, so you guys.
I've taken the long rest.
All right.
But a homunculus keeping an eye on the pup.
Gotcha. Well, the pop, just for reference, is sleeping outside the wagon on some on a cot he has, or not a cot, a sleeping bag. You guys sleep through what would be night for you, and you awake feeling well rested. You can see that business is starting to act up again. You can see also now too, pretty much anywhere within sight, there are posters and banners about the horse races and the fact that Lunky, the king of the rings, is currently in town.
So, a question about said king.
Mm-hmm.
Do we recognize him?
You don't, but Hector and most likely Galahad
Galahad.
would
Yeah,
recognize.
But,
That guy.
can I at least acknowledge,
Mhm.
at least recognize not him himself, but rather like his position? Like, is
Station?
he a demon god or whatever?
He is the current ruler of all of the rings.
You could ask us about him.
Huh. You know what? I might as well, considering I'm curious. Once I see a couple of the banners that are up, I go over to Alexander and ask. So I know it was announced yesterday, but
Yeah.
who is? What was his name again?
Lunky.
Lunky. Oh my.
Funky?
So.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
mm,
So here's the first thing about
anything-
Lunky.
Oh.
Don't make fun of his name if you ever see him. Don't. He'll fucking kill you. Second off. Just blood in his hand. Second
Also,
off.
I instinctively put my hand forward, ready to heal until I remember. Alexander did say
Mystery,
that.
hello. How's it going?
It's not in his
Once I
hand. It's in
realized
the, he's
that
got a
I-
hanky. He's not a savage.
We got a raid from Mystery.
Oh, mystery. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid.
Hey.
Hey.
Just for a quick reference, Blimp.
Hey!
Let me.
Yes.
was
Blimp
just
is
about to go over
is
and-
drugged right now. He's on
Oh,
some
okay.
pain meds and he's sleepy. So he's yeah.
Let's. All right. So yeah.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Don't make fun of him. He's been ruling for about 50 years. I think he came into power when my grandfather was kicking it, which is like a footnote in the fucking history of hell. So he hasn't been in charge for that long. He has lived
oh.
through a great plane war, so that's one thing to consider. which
That's right.
neither side really won. So
Bit of a stalemate.
Actually, that does make me curious. What was this plane war even about then?
beef, 1,000-year-old beef. You don't really need an excuse to go declare war on hell. So whenever kingdom's not doing well, people are starving, just send a bunch of poor people to their death. Normal lord shit.
I would say that sucks, but unfortunately I have seen worse, so...
It's war. It's life. Raisins to
Still,
do
that
shit.
sucks. Huh.
Yeah. No, it's
Especially considering this hell is actually comparatively chill.
yeah, but as you go deeper, it gets worse. There's other rings that are worse. You're fighting pit fiends. You're doing crazy shit.
Rings, so.
That's fair. That's fair. But fuck. Oh my god. More blood in my hand.
Well, if people knew that they... if Lunky knew that people would make fun of his name, why doesn't he just change it?
That's... You don't make fun of... Like, it's it's something that... He's had this name his entire life. He's not going to change it because that's going to make him look weak. If he changes his
Fair
name,
enough.
what's next? He changes
I'm
his
just
outfit.
curious.
How many times are you going to change your name, dude? No. He just commands respect. Eventually, in 500 years, Lunky won't be a funny fucking name, so he might as well just wait it out. Don't laugh at it. He will fucking kill you. And he'll, torment you. Torture
Well,
you.
I can see that name no longer being funny. Instead of just 500 years, maybe in the next century or two.
Yeah, if people keep getting tortured and tormented if they make fun of his name.
Well, at least that's something to be aware about.
Yeah, so
Thanks for the heads up.
just don't fuck with demons. It's usually the MO. Any demon that's got any power, don't fuck with them.
I've
Yep.
seen so many tales of people going to hell and living to tell the tale. That's why it's just suddenly so off-putting that, all of a sudden there's this super powerful demon going about, and anyone that makes fun of his name just gets absolutely destroyed.
Well, you made fun of the king. I'm sure if you made fun of the king on, on our plane, you'd get executed. Are you telling me
Fair.
that nobles would be using their power as a foreign concept?
Well, no, it's more of a foreign concept that said nobles and said people of power were able to hold it for long, because even if people made fun of it, there really wasn't much that said nobles could do, because if they went out of their way to exert their power, they'd end up just getting executed anyway, either by a random group of adventurers or what have you. Seriously, there are way too many adventures going around lately, and the amount of stuff they can do is just...
Yeah, but they can't
Something
beat
else.
Wish Spell and Pit Fiends and fucking demons, You get the literal entire armies of hell. Unless you're some Slayer of Doom, I don't think this is gonna work out for you.
I wouldn't take my chances either.
Anyways. Yeah, so let's talk to our merchant fellow. Fucking god damn it, I'm so sorry.
Igna.
They're
He is
so
he
bad.
is still
Don't worry,
passed
I
out on
was
the
gonna
floor
tell
of the
you, but I
wagon.
also forgot.
You still passed out? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking dump some water on him. Get him to wake the fuck up.
All right. You find some water in the wagon, and you dump on it the bucket of water on him.
Wake up.
What's going on?
Rise and shine. All the stuff is done. We can head out.
It's done. Yeah.
And we're not even gonna charge you extra for doing your job.
It's almost like I'm paying you to do it. He looks through the notebook, The little journal. It's like, I think that's all of them.
All right.
He
Well, let's get on our
goes to the desk in the back, and he looks through there at some other papers. Like, God damn it, Cineas. Love you, but there's another journal saying, well, got another one here, but looks like it's mostly filled out. We just need one more package. Must have been from the last time we were here in Halivar, and for some reason he didn't do it. Anyways.
The universe is telling us that we've got to do something here.
Seeing as how it's the last package, we can go ahead and make our way over to it.
All
And
right.
so the wagon starts up and makes its way over to the stadium. Apparently, what we need to pick up is one of the racehorses, bringing it over to the garden ring, back to its owner. But apparently, last time, Cineas didn't fucking do it. Hopefully, that racehorse ain't dead.
Well, let's go see. All right, so after you, my good sir.
Just move all these over. Alright, so you guys go back to that first entrance you came across. The back entrance. There's a different guard stationed there. And he sees you guys approach in the wagon. It's like, whoa there. You we ain't expecting any wagons coming through this time. State your business.
I
the wagon
almost
owner
go
gonna do
up,
it, or-
but then I realize I'm not the speaker, so I just back down almost immediately after.
Is the wagon owner not
Charisma of
listening? or-
7.
He's trying to formulate something, but you can see that he's still a little bit hungover. Well, we're here for.
How many guards We're here to pick up a horse.
a horse. Well,
Hi.
it seemed like. Wait, is that? Oh God, what the hell's happening? Igno, what the hell are you doing drunk? Igno looks at him like we're here to pick up one of the racehorses. Name is Thunderbolt. Well, I don't know shit about the horses here. I just make sure people who come in and come out aren't well, you know.
All right.
But I do have to ask, seeing as how this is the start of the championships, to at the very least, please leave your weapons. We'll go ahead and put them in safekeeping. We can't risk anyone.
I just
Threatening
look
the
at
king's
look
life.
at my boy and I just fucking wink as I send it into the ethereal fucking void. It's gone.
As long as it's not stuck with you, I've got an imp here who will take it away to a storage room, and once you guys are done, any of the main exits you can ask, and the guards will ask an imp to fetch it for you.
After I do that, I'm not gonna give him my boot dagger though. I'm gonna keep that on me.
Okay.
I'd be willing to put away everything else, but as I go to take up the sword here, hold on, Mallard in DMs. You guys can finish up first.
Right? Do
Most
the
of Maya's weapons are already stored in her bag of holding, so she doesn't look like she's got any weapons on her.
okay. The guard asks, it's like, all right, I'll have to check the wagon and any and all containers in there. Of course, you can you can keep the wagon out here. We can make sure it ain't gonna go anywhere. But if you do have any personal bags with you, we will have to check them.
Very thorough.
Yes, when the
Easier for-
when the
easier for
king
some
of
of
all. Yeah, go ahead.
Would it be easier for some of us to come in and grab the horse and then come back out?
Well, that's what you want to do. I said when the king's when the leader of all the rings is here, the security's pretty tight. I'm just doing my job.
No, I understand. Oh, who wants to go in and fetch the fucking horse?
I can do it because either I'm going to be staying out here or well, I can do it if I'm going to be staying out here anyway. So
Okay.
wait. Question: am I going inside with the rest of you, or am I allowed to just stay outside?
You're allowed to stay outside if you want.
Igna speaks up. We'll probably need very least 2 people to go in there and get it.
I can go in because apparently you're drunk off your fucking ass.
What do you mean? I'm fine.
And the horses are flying. Hang on.
I'll hang back
Let's
and
just
let the
rate
horses
you-
just in case. I
Because
have
alcohol
weapons that I
classified
really
as
can't part with
poison.
anyway.
What was that, man?
If I remember correctly, alcohol in the D&D system is classified as poison.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Guess
Oh
what?
right, alcohol poisoning. I forgot.
Basically, Maya pulls out something from her bag and goes, "This might help," and literally slaps a piece of paper onto him. Lesser restoration. He's no longer drunk or hungover.
I'm sorry, is that a prayer slipper?
Oh.
What was that piece of paper?
Maybe
What?
a bit buzzed.
What the hell did you just put on me?
That'd be cure.
Huh.
Bit of a stimulus to clear out the mind from an ailment.
That's
What's a minor ailment, not majors?
that's a weird feeling. Oh man.
Different people, different effects. Person was so drunk, he started thinking he was a bird afterwards.
What?
I would love to hear the story
That's
of that at some point.
okay.
Sounds like a fun time. Anyway, like I was trying to say earlier, I'd probably stay outside anyway because I'd explain that there are some weapons on me that I really just can't part with, and I'm gonna be okay with staying out here watching the horses anyway. So
Okay.
if anyone had to, I'd probably be the one staying outside.
All right. Who else is wanting to stay back?
Alright.
I mean, we only need one person to stay back with the cart.
Okay then. You guys go have fun. Certainly is fun watching the horse race. and all that, but
me, goddamn
Maya
motherfucker!
will stay with Carl.
Christ, son of a bitch!
No. She'll hand over a weapon, bag of holding. Let them take a look. So she does warn, don't tip it out.
Don't.
Maybe just a little bit extra.
Okay there. Well. he takes a peek in. Well, I don't know what half this shit is, but none of it looks like it's gonna go kaboom. We're gonna kill you, so I'll let it slide. All right. As you guys are about to head inside, you come across a familiar face. It's whoops. It's the half elf racer you guys met last time. Oh, hey there. You guys here for the game?
No, I'm afraid we actually have to leave town.
Ah,
we wish you the
do?
best, though.
Well, I
We'll be rooting for you.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well,
Fortunate circumstances of bodyguards of caravans. You know, you always got to be moving.
yeah, I can understand that. Hopefully, with the king here and everything, I'll might get some attention. Might be able to finally.
Best wishes. I hope our path cross again.
Yeah, here's hoping.
If you ever switch planes and want to, you want to go back to an easier life, I could always use a carriageman or a racer in the other plane. Are you familiar with the Brimstone Hold?
I've heard of them. Through
Yes.
through stories of my uncle.
Oh, well, hopefully they're good. Yeah, if you ever find yourself in the other plane, be happy to house you, and you can chill in the Brimstone Hold.
All right. Well, if the time ever comes, I'll take you up on that offer.
Thank you. Now,
And-
back on our way.
Yeah. So, Maya, are you staying with the at the wagon, or are you going in?
I'm going in.
Okay. And same with
What's
you,
important
Galahad.
are-
Yes, I'll go again too.
Okay. All right. So you enter in through the back, outside of Watson. What spells you can cast and anything that would be discreet enough, like Hector's boot dagger. You guys don't have anything.
Oh, good.
You ask around, trying to figure out where to go, who to talk to. Before eventually making your way over to the stables, which is pretty much under the bleachers right here. Just go ahead and do that. Oh no, wrong tile. Just that. Now go ahead and grab a Watson token. This one. There's a you see a bunch of horses are getting ready for the race that's about to come. You see a bunch of different stable hands working around the clock, and there's a couple who seem to be a couple of people seem to be in charge, barking orders at them.
I go up to the person in charge.
What do you want? What are you doing
Horse named
here?
Lightning. I
Uh,
pick up a horse named Lightning. Sorry to go on such a busy day, but we're here.
well, you just missed him. He's already out on the track, ready to go. You're gonna have to wait until after the race is over.
Well, that's our horse. I hope you compensate us if he dies.
Yeah, well, we got plenty of other horses here, so.
Do you have a horse like that?
Well, if you're looking for the a horse owned by the same person, we've got the other one here, but if you're thinking about who, if I'm thinking about who the owner is and everything, he's pretty particular.
Yeah.
So if you're
you
asking
got some
for lightning, he's gonna want lightning.
So you better hope he doesn't die then.
Yeah, that's the best we can do.
I don't
You know,
how
this
to
kind of
fuck
made me
with
realize.
process that.
Isn't that person basically sending his horse to its death, basically?
Or it's
Because
glory.
there's no guarantee he's gonna be coming out alive.
I can make sure this horse survives. Hopefully. What, don't trust me?
No, I do. I'm just like,
No, I'm about
fair
to blame.
enough. I
And
suppose.
Roy.
Yeah.
Who's here?
Oh, motherfucker. Christ. Fucking shit. Fuck. Sorry.
Be in range.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, but
Alright.
what would we do at this point?
Hector just leans over and throws up on a bench.
Just mixes in with some of the hay and manure down at the bottom.
I am not feeling well, guys. Well, I don't know what we can really do but wait, so, I mean, how long can this race really be?
Depending on how fast you lose it.
Fair.
I'm gonna need
Alright.
to get a spot. And just pray and pray that I'm home.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and put him over there. So do you guys want to take a seat up in the bleachers or just wait around in the halls of the stadium?
Well, I'm gonna have to be at visual range, so. Preferably not in a stand.
Okay.
I'll sit with everyone else.
Okay.
I'll go with Maya.
Okay.
Before anyone asks, yes, vortex warp on the horse if it loses.
All right. You can see the. It's still going to be a little bit before the race officially starts. We can see some of the riders already lined up, including the half elf. You can sort of see over in the booth, the spectator booth, that instead of Yalbanov sitting, it is a eloquently dressed figure in very bright turquoise cyan clothing. Very stout fellow. Definitely tell that he. Oh, actually, not. He'd be too far away for that.
Do you guys recognize this stout figure?
Yeah. Yeah. So actually, Hector and Cal had after a moment, but seeing as how you are a good distance across in the stadium, but you can tell from the choice of clothing that is Lunky.
Oh shit, look at that. Fuck. Well, if you see a blue fucking demon, I guess we're gonna have to fucking do something.
Yes, a blue devil in a crowd of fiends.
He won't be hard to spot, I guess.
Well, what can we do from here?
Well, to the left and right of you are more fiends and other humanoids. Really is a hodgepodge. Even though this is the quarterfinals, this is the opening match of the championship. So there's it's not completely packed, but it's pretty full. If you guys want to scout around or do any perception checks or anything like that, feel free.
I'll do a perception check
An
then.
eye out.
Okay.
I got a
I'm at
16.
That's
16,
12.
12. And Maya, what would you get?
30.
On perception?
Yep.
Damn.
I rolled a 14.
Here it is. Okay. 30. All right. So,
Too off. My mistake. Unless I do guidance. Nah.
unless I do
That's the line.
guidance.
The one time I want to go, I cast guidance, but wait, I'm not inside.
I should already have. Actually, let me double check. So you take a look around, Maya, and while everyone else is keeping their eyes pierced, you notice in one of the tucked away under someone's seat is a canister of sorts. Not really quite sure what it is, but you can from where you're standing. But you can tell that maybe it's just someone's specialized soul wallet. Maybe it's something someone forgot it there. Who knows? All you know that it looks is out of place.
Fuck.
I'm gonna use my natural shapeshift into a fox, walk
Okay.
up to it, and identify.
Identify. All right, and then is Watson with you?
Yeah, he's nearby.
Okay. So you guys make your way across through the main pathway, and go down to the seat.
Someone being-
Yeah.
Just in case.
A little bit more over here. You scurry across, and there's all the fiends and humanoids look at you, sort of startled as to why there's a wild animal in here. But you come across the device, and you notice that it is some sort of soul canister. It has a tannerite gem in it, or on it.
Is it I do a knowledge check? Because I did get a base idea of what purity is like in terms of its looks and that.
Sure.
That would be a 22.
22. All right, you can tell that this is a pretty high quality in the sense that it's going to have a large capacity. Can't exactly tell how much it is at this moment in time, but you can tell that it's going to be larger.
Is people actually looking at me and who it's under?
Yeah, so there's a humanoid there. Just a female half-elf. She looks down at you, and she is a bit startled by the presence of you just under her, but
I'm
other
a
than
black
that's not
fox,
much.
so- but I'm basically because it doesn't state that I can't speak any other languages while in this form. I basically asked, is this yours?
Say what? No, I don't. I don't know who.
And I go take it to get checked, just in case.
Okay.
Basically, I pick it up and then run off with it.
All right. In the meantime.
It's gonna be just the weirdest encounter ever to anyone. A black fox with an odd marking just goes, is this yours?
Oh, motherfucker. How much HP
Of
do I
course,
have?
the one person who can incite that is not even here.
I believe it's
Yeah.
70. 76.
Okay.
I have a +8. That would have helped a lot with.
76.
Wait, no, I have my temporary HP also, so that's actually 84.
Mallard, you did see the DM, right?
I believe I did, unless it's something different. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I found a 3D wallet. I've got some more components.
Oh, okay.
Ron. Oh, come on. There we go. Rod?
Sorry?
Ah.
Sorry? How much,
How much-
HP?
Yes.
60? Actually, I think it's just 57.
57? Okay.
Let me check. Let me check, just to be sure. 67, actually.
67, okay.
My HP. Get my map up. Is 50.
There we go.
Anyone just has to look at my stream with the rotating cards that have got everyone's HP on it. That
Better than me at remembering my own stats.
well, it was an idea of how can I show the viewers what sort of characters we're dealing with just in a bare bones.
Wait
way.
a second.
Oh, motherfuck. Fucking Christ.
No. Oh, wait.
I swear I don't curse as often, viewers. I'm not.
I think
Same with the
Don't
If
be
I'm
worried
seeing
that I'm
correctly
about to
on your
tap into their
screen-
soul wallet.
Mia, if I'm seeing what the display on your screen correctly, I think it's one level behind from what our current stats. Because I see level 6.
Yeah,
So two
I haven't
people,
updated
okay.
them because no
Alright.
one's sent through, and I've just been
Right,
too busy
right.
with work.
Sorry, I'll help with that.
All good. It's just I've been too busy with work to update anything D&D related.
Totally fair.
So I've still got to add Maya's picture and then stick it on her card. Everything went
Check.
quiet. Did I get trapped into a soul wallet?
Oh.
No, I'm just typing in DMs the stuff so that I can help you with updating it later.
No, I meant for the Mallow went quiet after asking HP. Especially after I ran off with the soul wallet.
That is actually kind of a good point. Like, oh no, what just happened?
Fuck. Fucking Christ.
Actually, just one question.
back when we first got the soul syringes, did we already cover the fact that the soul syringes and tannerite stuff, etc., that can take a soul from a living entity just because if they're struck in the right place that happens, or
Yep.
was that not covered before?
Um,
Oh,
someone probably brought it up at one point, but no one. It's a well kept secret as to where.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck!
alright, Mia. There it is. I unironically called you Mia. Oh my, what am I doing?
Oh. Great. Great.
Okay,
Maybe you're
cool.
not fucked.
All right, so
If I get merged with Watson, goddamn.
all right, so
Oh no.
Maya, you pick up the soul canister just fine. But when you arrive back to the section where the brimstones were, you find 2 empty seats.
Where did those two get to?
Well, that's interesting.
Is there
Um,
anyone else in the...
there's still some people around. Brimstones. You were sitting there, taking a look around, waiting. And then the next thing you know, you're. It's almost like you're just like how you normally sleep, which is nothingness. Or not nothingness, but like your memories.
But yeah,
I'm checking around, seeing if the scent, smell, all that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
oh, a
a
sleep spell
perception
has
check.
to have a certain HP. So this is a very high level sleep spell.
So go ahead and roll a perception check
Oh,
with scent,
Oh,
or for scent. Only if you're
sorry,
if you're
what?
sniffing.
Oh yeah.
What happened to Alexander and Galahad?
No clue yet. Just gonna check something because I need to familiarize myself back with a bit of the Kitsuadria stuff. So, it's because they'd be using survival. I do have it. So I've got.
Tracking, yeah.
Seeing what happened right now is you got back to where Alexander and Galahad should be, but then they're just not there. Is that what I'm getting?
Pretty much.
Oh. Oh no.
That's 24.
24. All right. So when, as you
Yeah, I
make
can't
your
work with any tools right now.
yeah, so you sniff around, and you are able to detect a scent, and you follow it for a bit before you turn a corner to where it's fairly discreet. The crowd isn't. There's not really many people around, and then it just disappears.
It's not good.
The scent just magically. There's no doors nearby or anything.
It just kind of cuts off.
Yep.
Oh.
I will.
Oh.
oh no. I don't think this is good.
Detect mag.
Detect magic. All right.
Obviously, the soul thing that I'm carrying around is magical.
Yeah. So outside of the soul wallet,
I'm not gonna say anything other than this. I see your stream.
yeah.
Don't look. Spoilers. I made the mistake. Don't do what I did. Don't.
Yeah, I'll just.
I think I stream, so I give others a different point of
Vlog
view.
preview. There we go.
Why I don't have Mallet stream up while being
Sense match.
because I have
This way.
I fear for what's gonna happen because I think
For
I don't.
you are able to detect that there's still a faint aura. It was actually fairly recent. A faint aura of what seems to be some sort of teleportation magic. Brimstones.
Oh god. It's us. It's us. Blimp, it's us.
Oh my god. I'm your biggest fan. I follow you until you love me. Papa, papa.
This is not gonna be
Here
good.
we go.
Ooh.
All right, the both of you awake, just as the bounds around you have are finished being tied. You see two stadium guards are standing at the entrance. Both of you are tied to two
An
chairs.
international incident.
The both of you are tied to some chairs, which have seen some use.
All right. Well, if you guys
Not
don't want to
good
be
use.
court-martialed, I suggest you untie me right this goddamn instant.
The
You understand me?
the first guard, he has his shield in hand. He steps aside and lets a purple devil walk through. He's dressed.
What kind of binds are these?
These are rope.
Oh,
Can I make a strength check to see if I can
rookie
break
moves.
it open?
You can, but as you guys are doing this, you see a this purple devil. He has a light blue jacket with green accents and a red undershirt, and he wields a very special, one of a kind guitar.
All right.
Whoa, okay.
You gonna play some music?
That's a guitar.
I like it. I want it.
Yeah, it's
You
this
know-
guy right here.
I see now.
Yeah.
I'm a bard initiate myself, you know.
So,
Oh,
You- it's like, well, it's fancy seeing some brimstones around here.
Yeah.
You aren't.
and who would you be?
Let's just say we've fought on the battlefield before on opposite sides, and today's no different.
Oh, okay. You think we had something to do with the little assassination in the market? Well, if it had been a brimstone night, it would have been a success.
You're
You guys know all too well about how deadly we can be. That's how you know these binds aren't fucking shit. So why don't you let this fucking go and we have a nice conversation as opposed to this bullshit interrogation before I start ripping this place up, down, left, right, center.
well. That's quite funny. Anyways, I must be going. I gotta go give a performance for everyone out there on the field,
Interesting,
an opening
interesting.
song, and he leaves, and the guard stands back in place, shield and ready.
Pussy, and I spit on him.
He continues. He stops for a moment, turns and looks back at you, smirks, and then continues on.
You fucking coward. How fucking dare you?
I want to do a strength check.
I cast Shatter. I blow his fucking back out. Probably shouldn't. I'm telepathically talking to Galahad. Should I just destroy this guy right now? Should we just fucking go ham?
I think it's better if we try to not make a scene, especially since the king's
We've
in
been
town.
kidnapped.
Yeah, but at least try to make it this not look so obvious that we're trying to destroy the freaking place.
Yeah, this is a you guys are from what you
Probably
can
under the stadium.
Fine.
somewhere in its
I-
labyrinth.
I do my fucking. I have a cantrip I can use to burn our bounds off. Give me 1 second. Actually, I can just use Mage Hand and fucking untie it.
You could also just Eldritch Blast probably the freaking top.
Yeah, I could probably just
freaking rope.
Eldritch Blast through it, but yeah.
All right. The guards watch over you, still silent, making
So we're
sure
supposed
that
to
you're
sit
not
here?
doing any. He
So,
says
Do you talk?
nothing.
Do I talk? What do we do?
I talk. I'll try to distract them. Think of a way of getting free, I guess.
The one with the shield says, "He'll once he's back, he'll continue."
You want another plane war? You want plane war 2? You're about to cause an international incident over a misunderstanding because some overzealous fucking piece of shit middle manager thinks he's gonna fucking save the fucking king by arresting 2 law-abiding people with passports, people with reasons to be here. He's gonna do that? You think we're just gonna run away and just shake hands after this?
He
I-
stands there,
think
not saying a
they're the
response, but
ones
still
who
keeping both
were-
you and I.
Behind that thing. Behind that assassination
Oh, you think?
attempt.
You think that? Yeah. Behind the assassination attempt.
They got their own reasons. I don't know why. I just think so. Got a good feeling, I guess.
They're trying to assassinate the king, and they want to use us as bait. They want to blame us for it. Is that what it is? Are you guys?
Yep.
You know, fucking traitors have are reserved for the deepest layer of hell. I think anyone should know that. It should be you, right? Traitors and mutineers.
Well, good thing is I already have friends down there.
Oh, great. So they basically admitted it. So I'm ready when you are. Do you want to beat these guys the fuck up? I say this telepathically, obviously.
Yep. I'm more than happy to do so.
All right, so I'm gonna cast. While this was going on, I was having Mage Hand untie both of us. So
roll a stealth check for the mage
a
hand.
stealth check for Mage Hand.
Because you don't
Wait,
because unless you
come back.
have the telekinesis feat, it's not invisible.
That is true. That is true. I know. Well, there. I think
I
there
just-
might be a thing with
hold on.
Shadow Sorcerer. Let me
I
double
just
check.
wanna.
Okay,
I
yeah,
just
go and
wanna
double
answer
check.
him. I just wanna answer him when he said that he had friends down there. Oh yeah, it's also the same place where people who cheats on other people goes, right? Probably your wife down there. I guess I agree.
Get
They know how to
fucked.
trick me.
Get fucked.
Then you had to get me away from you guys. Plan a soul wallet.
Okay. No, I do not have. Okay, so I was mistaken. So, never
Do
mind.
the stealth check.
Making advantage because he was doing the assassin.
He was
distracted.
sure.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
All right. So that's 17.
All right, it's fine. The mage hand is chipping away at the binds on the opposite side, and it's being quiet, so the guard doesn't notice.
Oh, can I my mage hand grab my boot dagger and then cut it out?
Sure. You know what? Yeah, just for
Yeah.
for a flare.
That sounds like fucking cool, right?
Yeah.
It even makes sense. Wow. Thank God I kept that boot dagger on me, right? After it's done, I want to put the boot dagger in my hand. That way I can cast mirror image, and then I want to get to fucking blasting.
All right.
And then I want to, as my bonus action,
Do we have any
summon.
weapons here?
Outside of
Oh,
spells?
Oh fuck! You can take my knife. I will summon Jimmy, and we'll beat the fuck out of these guys. Will a knife work for you, or do you want to carry Jimmy?
Honestly, nah. You stay with Jimmy. He's a dexterity weapon now.
Well, I can summon him as a No, I can't do that. We ruled it differently. Yes, so I
He's a
will
living
summon Jimmy, and you can use my knife.
I'm
Deep-
just saying I don't have a
eh,
shield right now, but it's
eh,
that's okay.
You should
yeah,
have
it's
shields.
just.
We don't. There's no reason we don't have shields, right? Those aren't weapons.
No, it's just weapons. Unless the shield is very obviously, it can also do harm.
So we got our
I mean,
shields.
Nah,
Yeah.
my shooter was just big, but I guess I don't know. Let's just say they said, oh, it's too heavy to carry to the chest where the other weapons are, and
Yeah,
they just
sure.
had it on the side.
Lazy fucks. All right. So
I mean, the sleep spell only lasts for like a minute, so they had to act fast.
So yeah, I'm gonna fucking run at this motherfucker as fast as I can.
All right.
As soon as it's untied, bonus action summon Jimmy, and then I'm gonna cast Mirror Image, and then
Alright,
yeah, I'm gonna be ready
everyone,
for the next turn, and I'm gonna be on this motherfucker in a second.
Go ahead.
Hold on,
and,
I need to get a dagger so I can actually.
I'll roll initiative as well.
So the boot dagger is just a dagger, right?
Yeah, which is for the sakes and purposes stats of a dagger.
The good thing is the spell, and I already used the spell, so.
I think they knew how to distract Maya. Give her a soul wallet to tinker with.
These fuckers. I will rain hellfire upon them.
Okay, I
Like
think the
my
best
shiny-
part about the dagger, I can still use it. I can still use it.
Strength? So you're just gonna
No.
stab extra hard?
Not the strength. Frick
Oh, the
strength.
smite? The
Yeah.
smite?
Smite with a
smite.
boot dagger.
Boot dagger to the lung, motherfucker.
Divine Smite? Nah, Thunder Smite. We're in an enclosed space. I can make them fly to the freaking roof if I want to.
Yeah, this is me a bitch for them real quick.
If they hit a wall, do they take more damage?
Depends if they're flung or just slightly pushed.
Let me see.
Oh.
The weapon wings with thunder. Okay.
Alright.
Additionally, if the target is a creature,
Oh my
you must
god,
succeed
my
on strength
initiative is
saving throw.
fucking 8.
Nah, they're just pushed 10 feet, so it's not flung.
Okay,
Got
so
it.
yeah.
Oh my fuck. Oh. Sorry. Okay.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna take a cough drop. Yeah, so my initiative's 8.
Callahan.
Okay, let me roll initiative. Oh. And that's 13. Oh, I
13.
don't even need to change. Look at that.
13 doesn't hit, if you didn't know.
Please don't remind me of that. 13 doesn't hit.
We need to get back with that at some point.
Oh yes, we do.
All right. So
Find this
I kiss the handle to kiss Jimmy. Now that he's back in my hand.
yeah, Jimmy's he's happy and raring to go.
I unfoil him in a very theatrical way as well.
I find it funny. I've got resistance against close quarters combat, and every close quarters combat, I'm never there.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. So this guy.
Also, you better go looking for us because it's been too long. You better come looking for us.
I've been looking for you.
Definitely you, Maya, but also Valasar should come looking for us. Yeah, do we?
Wait, I should go looking too? I was still outside. I never went in.
Waiting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we've taken way too long. I think you'd realize that.
Yeah, because I mean, like they just went in to get a horse, and I feel like at this point, probably should have come back out.
Yeah.
Galahad, you should fucking, Galahad, you get a surprise run, right? Because I got a surprise run.
Okay, I kinda forgot that we were
I don't
supposed to
think
go
so,
and
'cause,
get
like-
horse leave, so...
Like-
Yeah, now that I realize that, do I go and start looking for them at some point?
If that's
or
what
no?
you want to do.
Well, I do have a couple things I want to do first, but then, yeah, you guys do this first. I'm just gonna DM Mallard what it is I'm gonna be doing.
Okay.
No, you should get a surprise round because we fucking just got unhooked from the thing. Let's jump these guys.
I think
Alright.
it's fair for you to get a surprise round, but then you probably throw the dagger to my hand so I could get myself free.
No, I thought
So-
we were tied together, so I thought it just cut.
Yeah, no, you guys were tied to the bound like pretty much together at the same with the same rope.
Oh, then
And it's a
I don't
free
know.
action to grab a dagger, and it's free action
Yeah.
to drop it, so yeah, we can trade weapons, no problem. So
Okay,
go smite this
then-
motherfucker.
All right. That being said, though, the first thing, this guy, he had a action readied up for when you guys were gonna pull something shady, and he rolled a nat 20.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no,
My
it,
fucking mirror image, bitch.
he was not targeting you.
Oh fuck. Sorry, Val. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Good moment.
Sorry.
So, what
Go
happened to me?
Brain.
Did I die?
I thought you would have died.
Divine smites you with a crossbow. What the fuck?
I just heard Valasar, and then for a moment I was like, oh,
It's
he
codeine
probably
brain. I'm
means,
sorry. I'm on
Callahan.
drugs and I'm sick. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just shocked. That's all. Like suddenly I was there. Mallard.
Yeah, I'll check it in a moment.
Okay, what happened to me?
All right, so that is 20 damage.
Nice.
Hoofed. Who gives a fuck about 20 damage? You kidding me?
That's
You-
1/3
you-
of my health.
Fucking brush it off. Put some dirt in. Don't be a bitch.
I'm using Leo hands. Don't worry. No, I'm
He's
kidding.
in a
Not yet.
tuxedo suit, so
Yeah, looking fancy while you do it.
Yeah.
because he's got the glamour armor.
It's
Nice.
fucking-
Makes you think a lot.
Okay. I still want to know what was that he throw against me.
Crossbow.
What was the spell? Oh, crossbow. Okay.
Yeah.
Crossbow plus his modifier, D8 or whatever. Fuck, it doubled. 2 D8s. He just rolled really well.
Okay. So.
All right, so
what is
now
the other guy using?
he has a very not like a complete tower shield, but yeah, it's a very tall shield and a sword, some sort of sword.
Okay, and the other one has a crossbow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, I want to give props to the DM for actually making all these characters in Heroes Forge. That's attention to
Mhm.
detail right
Yeah. When
Yeah,
when
I kind of forgot to mention that. See, this is really nice.
yeah when it's slow at work in the evening, I either make maps in Incarnate or make things in Hero Forge.
there. Nice.
Okay.
Jump him. Jump him. Galahad. Stab him.
All right, yeah. So
My
his
turn? Okay.
yeah, go for it.
I think the whole deception of he's the weakest one, go for him first, is working.
Okay. Give me a second. I will use. I will first actually walk close to this guy, to the one with the short sword, and the tower shield,
The one with the sword and tower shield. Okay.
and then I'm gonna use command on him.
Okay.
Assuming that I can use command on him, like I cannot use if he's a level higher than me, which I don't think he is.
Yeah, you can go ahead and attempt to cast it. Yeah.
I say disarm.
Disarm. All right. Then he has to make a Wisdom save.
Exactly. Of what I believe is
He rolled a nat 20.
14. Thank you. That was my.
Thank goodness it was on the saving throw as opposed to against you guys.
Oh yeah, nah, that's 1,000 times better. Yeah.
At least it wasn't another nat 20 against you.
Don't worry, I'm used to it. Actually, it was against me. Just not in a way that would hurt me.
Yeah.
It's just made my entire freaking round useless, pretty much. Well, let me see what I can do.
Off and attack, stab him in the face.
You
Honestly,
could.
nah, I think I'm just gonna use Shoot of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Okay.
Mommy, daddy,
Shoot of Faith on myself.
Oh my fucking motherfucker. Ah.
fruits.
All right. In that case, all right, it would probably be Hector then.
Well, at least now I have a very good AC of 23.
Hector, it's your go.
That's my turn?
Yep.
Alright, for my turn, being the mad bitch that I am, I'm going to... I can just hit him from here. So I'm just going to fucking start laying into this motherfucker with a flurry of blows. With my
Melee.
fucking whip.
Yep.
So first strike, that would be, I believe, a 20-something.
Okay.
23. Dead.
That one hits.
Nice. Alright, so that is 2d4s plus 5 equals. That equals. Sorry, no, plus. No, sorry, plus. Yeah, 5 piercing damage. That equals 9 damage. And then I'm going to smote him, I think. Let me double check. See if I want to smote his ass. Yeah, I'll give him a good old smiting. Yeah, so I'm gonna smite him.
Okay.
Give him a good old smote. So smote is an extra d6 of psychic damage. So that's 4 additional psychic damage. And then I need this bad boy to do me a solid, and he needs to roll a wisdom check. So he needs to be a d16.
And what does he do when he fails?
He fails. He's frightened of me.
Frightened. Okay.
Did he fail?
Yep, he rolled a 5.
So I gotta roll my next attack with an advantage. And, oh, that doesn't even matter. That's a 22, and then a, yeah, so did I 22 hits?
Yes, 22 hits.
Fucking hell yeah. So I hit him with the next strike, 2d4s, plus 5, that's 11 more damage. And he's frightened of me. And then he's gonna roll a DC 16 strength saving throw to see if he gets caught by my whip.
24. Strength save.
With disadvantage because he's frightened.
Yep, he does not succeed.
So now he is
An
restrained
8 and a 10. Oh.
and frightened. Alright. that is the end of my turn.
Alright, and then it is this guy's turn.
I found my new favorite fucking combo.
Okay.
The current combo takes like 3 turns to execute, right?
Nah, that's my combo. It's a good combo. Make them frightened, then restrain them.
I just thought of a feat. This was probably kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Fast learner or something like that. You would get bonus from getting a weapon from an enemy after like in the middle of a battle. It's extremely situational, but at the same time it would be so much fun.
Alright, and then he would have to beat that DC to escape, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to attempt to do that.
I don't know if he's, since he's also frightened of me, I think he might get disadvantage on doing that. Let me check the frightened conditions. Disadvantage on ability check. So he's frightened of me, so he's got disadvantage on getting
Okay.
out.
So he fails to escape. And that is his turn.
You're mine, motherfucker. You're mine.
Alright, so the it is now the crossbow guard. It is their turn. Alright, they are going to shoot at you, Hector. And they miss. Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. All right.
All right.
Is it my turn again?
No, that
Or no,
would
it's,
be.
yeah. Galahad.
It would be Galahad's turn.
Rod, you got the advantage now. Beat the fuck out of this man.
Calm down. I'm checking some stuff. He's a fiend, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just noticed how Divine Smite doesn't count as a bonus action. It's actually no action. It's a free action, which is interesting.
That's one of the advantages of Paladin is Divine Smite.
Mhm.
I don't get Divine Smite. I have to use Wrathful Smite. But you only have
Yeah,
a certain
no.
amount of Divine Smites you can use a day. It's not like a spell slot thing, right?
No, it's a spell slot. It's 2 spell slots, and you can upcast it. So that's the most interesting part in my opinion.
Wait, you can upcast a smite?
You can
Yeah, you
upcast
can.
as might, yes.
You can upcast a Smite. The problem is you can only do it up to 5th level.
Yeah,
So
it's
if
a
you were
max
like
of
some-
68.
So if I was like level 18 wizard and then I fucking took 2 levels in Paladin, I couldn't just be like, 8th level Smite, motherfucker, and then just destroy a guy.
Yeah. Speaking
Fucking
of
done
which,
so.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Might on myself, in 2nd level. So that's a 3d6, a 3d6 on the next attack.
And if he's got
And-
any saving throws, he's gonna fucking do them with disadvantage because he's in restraint.
Calm down, calm down. And I'm gonna start the attack and see if he connects, and then afterwards check if I can put a Divine Smite in it.
Okay.
I love Smite so goddamn much.
Okay, that definitely doesn't connect.
Nope.
You have advantage.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Oh,
He's
right.
restrained.
Fair. Next roll. And that's a 10. Probably doesn't, right?
Does not hit. No.
Well, to the second attack we go then. Thanks to the
Yeah,
power.
That first attack bounces right off of his shield.
10 again. Let's see the advantage.
One second. Oh.
It's literally restrained. Hit him, Galahad. Please. Please.
There we
What
go.
a the odds.
I
What
believe
if-
in you. Come on, I know you can hit this. Go. Murder.
Okay.
Statistically.
So, do we multiply the
You remember you got
damage
like
of the smite?
+7 to attack, right? You got.
plus 5.
Like,
Don't
Plus
worry, guys,
5,
it's
yeah.
a net 20. It's a net 20. But I want
Nat
to know.
20? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yeah.
but I
Like,
want to know.
yeah.
Do we multiply the smites attack?
Yeah, it's only on boss creatures that you have to call it beforehand.
Okay, then we're gonna multiply everything here. Prepare for math, okay? Because we're gonna do some math here.
Fuck, dude.
Time to
Break his
math,
fucking
kids.
face. Break his fucking face, Rod. Break his fucking
Okay.
face.
So, since I upcast Thunderous Might, right? Which I think I can do, let me see.
There we go.
Additionally, I don't think I can upcast Thunderous Might, so forget about it. That was just a level 1, I guess. Okay, no problem. So 2d6 plus a d4, so like 1d4 and 2d6. And then I'm gonna cast a level 2 Divine Smite, which means 3d8s, 4d8s because of it's a fiend. Okay, so
No, you
one-
can't upcast. You can't upcast Thunderous Smite. It's an extra D6 for every level above level 2.
Oh, it is, and then okay. So I guess another d6 in the middle of this math.
So that's two
insanity
D6
here.
because it's the crit. So it's extra 2d6.
Yeah, no,
or-
we're just doubling the
It's-
total damage.
It's 3d6. Let's just double the total damage. Otherwise, this is gonna get a mess.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
3d6.
Okay, so how many I said it was? It's 3d8s, right? Actually 4d8s. Okay, so
Wait, no, it's 5D. Wait, 6, 7. Wait, so you're casting.
Fucking roll the whole dice.
You're casting Thunderous
so-
Smite or Divine Smite?
I'm casting both at the same time. I can.
Double smitten.
This
So
man is being
that's a
smoked.
43. That's a 43, but we're gonna double it because it's a crit.
You did 86 damage?
It's like grit, man. What do you expect
My
with
God!
what with
My
what
God!
what level of Thunderous Smite are you using?
It's a level 2 Thunderous Might. It's just
Level-
3d6.
Oh my god, that's insane. You gotta realize this guy got fucked in a second. This dude like talking shit, wrapped up, beat the shit out, frightened for his life. Then the other dude just with the hand of God smites this man after fucking missing him. Fucking.
Yeah, it's just a
hand
shield
of
bouncing
God.
off the
One, right?
turn 2. Alright, yeah, we're on turn 2 here.
Were you holding the
Okay,
knife
so it's
upside
12
down,
seconds.
Galahad? What the fuck?
That's right. This is with the fucking dagger.
The dagger, he just stabs this guy in the fucking eye or something. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Guts him so hard he just implodes.
Yeah.
Guys, You're still forgetting something. The dagger probably like lights up with Divine Smite and then it thunders.
Oh my god, I
into
just imagine it's like a lightning bolt that just fucking like appears in your hand as you just
Yeah.
fucking like Zeus
Oh.
in ass.
So you, with your dagger, yeah, he's dead. But with your dagger, you attempt to attack him, even with the help of the restraints, And the first couple bounce off the shield, but you're able to go around and you stab him directly in the chest, and with all of your might, double smite him, and you can see the his insides out start to emit a
Oil?
bright light. His eyes, his mouth, nose, everything, as his body starts to turn into a glorious light. Before the only thing that remains is a pile of ash.
That's a new For Honor execution.
The other guy here, he, well, it's not his turn
Runs
yet.
away in fear. Very understandable.
He, with his free action, talks into a sending stone in a language you guys don't quite understand.
Boss, They're really girl bossing really hard right now, and we need some fucking
Oh,
backup.
It's not Inferno, I see. Mm-hmm.
So I'm getting gaslighted here. Can you send some help?
Oh my god, I'm just fucking licking my lips right now. It's my turn right now, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna look at that guy and be like, fucking next, and then I'm gonna fucking hit him with the fucking whip. Let's wrap him up. So I hit him with the fucking whip. That is a 25.
That hits.
Lovely. So 2d4. So that is 8 damage. Alright, so I hit him with the whip. Slash him up. And then I'm going to use another Wrathful Smite. So roll. I'm going to do a d6 psychic damage. So 1 psychic damage. Lovely. Love that. He is now going to have to roll to see if he's frightened or not.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Okay. He passes, or not passes, fails. Roll a 5.
Fails. Okay. Right, so I'm going to roll to hit him with advantage now for the melee attack. And a total of 18. Does 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
Damn. Alright, I tried my best, Galahad. I'm sorry. My bad.
Don't worry, it's fine. Oh man, I would love to do this every time I'm in a battle, but it's so expensive. That was 2 second level spells. Felt like. Yeah, in a
Yeah,
single
no,
turn, by the way.
that makes sense.
It's very expensive. But now I understand, Mallard, why you wanted to like try to balance this shit out. Holy.
Yeah. With grunts, it's like, yeah, sure, it's fine. They're grunts.
Holy. That on a boss is like half his health, and
Alright, so, fucking,
He
it's that
just
guy's turn,
got
right?
Control X.
Yes.
Got cut.
Um.
It's deleted.
All right.
Nobody got the joke.
And he is going to, after he's made that call, he is going to dash off.
okay. He's not able to leave the room, is he?
Dude, I'm gonna fucking shatter that fucking door. I don't give a
Let's
fuck.
see,
He's not
so
locking
we
us in
go
there.
with- he would have been able to go to.
We're going after his ass.
So.
I'm hitting him with Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna blow his fucking hole in his head.
Yeah, no, right about there. That's his turn.
Okay, that's my turn. Okay, well let's hope he cannot do this saving throw, otherwise we're kind of fucked.
You
after
you hear some clamoring at the other end of the room.
Yeah.
Okay, I first walk as far as I can get.
Okay. Which
Still
is
hear you, by the way, Alan. Just a heads up.
what?
I can still hear you.
Okay,
Still here.
good. I just decided, you know. Okay, so that's probably be right here as you turn around the stack of boxes and barrels. You see that more guards have shown up.
Oh, I really hope he's not trying to run away.
Don't worry, I'm
'cause
gonna
I
hit him with
wanna
a
finish-
fucking shatter spell. He's gonna fucking feel it.
I wanna finish him off. But okay, well, that makes it hard to do pretty much anything at this point.
Alright.
But they
Meanwhile,
only got weapons.
yeah. Meanwhile, while that's going on, back up at the stadium. Here we go.
Oh damn, it sucks that there's a guy in front of there because I could have just done an expeditious retreat. And I could have fucking just whatever, that wouldn't caught.
Maya, you hear a familiar voice calling out to you, and after some running through some more stands, you come across Valisar.
Ooh. Something happened, Velastel. Kind of lost where the other two are going. Seems some magical teleportation involved.
And I was worried what was taking the others so long.
Well,
Wow.
the horse is currently in the race, and we have to wait until the race is done to claim the horse. And
Yeah, what's been going on is there's a band performing in the center of the field. It's been performing a couple songs as the horses wait across the line, ready to go.
but I did find this odd. I think whoever took them knew how to distract me. And I'm showing the soul wallet that I found. Well, what I presume is the soul wallet.
Yeah, the canister.
Yeah. It's got a very high purity gem in it. So I am
Do you think
keeping
it could
an
be
eye out
used
for any
against
others,
someone?
just in case.
Hmm.
Don't know what's
Alright.
in this thing yet.
Okay. So I don't even know where to begin to look.
Neither do I, honestly. Because if there's been I lost that track downstairs. So trying
Well-
to find out where they got teleported to is literally impossible.
Do you even know how the teleportation spell works? Maybe we can go off that.
I tried that. It's very similar to how Vortex Warp works, but they could have gone anywhere in this city.
Anywhere.
Unlike mine, which is short distance, that is a long range spell.
Let's see. That just makes it all the more convenient, huh?
Well, I'm curious why this was around. Don't know if there's any others. It's a pretty high quality gem as well.
Here. Can I take a closer look?
Go ahead, I just don't know if it's booby trapped. I haven't triggered anything yet.
Okay. I'll get the canister and try to see if I can identify what this canister is supposed to be used for other than the simple act of holding a soul. Try to see if there's like any other purpose such
Identify
as
spell,
what Maya
but
said.
it hasn't given me anything.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. From everything, it's a some sort of soul container or canister. Unlike like a regular soul syringe or soul wallet, to where there's mainly only one point of entry or exit, this soul canister still only has one exit, but many points of entry.
This is supposed to be bigger. Mass collection of souls.
Or
There's no spells on that would warp it in. Unless I am missing something about Tannerite itself.
well, with the right kind of tannerite, you can hold pretty much anything. Wonder if there's anyone who these people would particularly go for. And I
Yeah,
tried to look
I don't-
around to see. Sorry, what?
Look at the crowd. Needle in a haystack. There are souls here that are worth hundreds of lesser souls.
You gotta realize it's not just fiends are here, but also humanoids.
Humanoid. This is literally hiding a needle in a haystack. and if there's multiple of these around. Like, I've only been able to find one so far. Because I got distracted by trying to find Galahad and that.
At this point, just from a glance, I'll try to see like who is around here in the
Where did I
stands.
find
See if
that
there's
one?
anyone that's stand. Sorry, what?
I want to. Where did I find that one exactly
Yeah.
on the map?
Here, I'll go ahead and mark it with a little paintbrush. I think it was like pretty much like right around here.
Oh. Alright. Honestly, I don't really know what to do because we don't really have anything to go on. Galahad and Alexander are missing because of a teleport, meaning there's no traces for us to follow. And then we now know that there's a bunch of canisters lying around to get almost every single soul here, at least to my knowledge. At least. We don't really know how many there are, what these people want.
Well, if I'm looking at this strategically, you'd want one in every corner. Possibly, there's possibly 5, maybe more. If I'm looking at this right. Just by a quick glance. I'm gonna have a check where we are now, just as a,
Alright.
since I've got someone else here. I'm
Okay.
gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay. While Mia does that, I'm also gonna guidance on myself to make sure that nobody can get the jump on us while I actively look around to make sure nobody's staring at us or trying to note our location, what we're doing, etc.
Okay. Both of you go ahead and roll a perception check for your respective things.
Alright,
34.
and with these
Jesus
one, I don't know what
Christ.
one will be tracked.
Okay, I'm not trying
34.
to get high on the dice here, but
30
Christ.
fucking 4.
Oh, fucking motherfucker, fuck, shit.
30, or no, 20, just a flat 20.
Dirty
I
20.
got a 16 to roll an extra 4 from guidance.
Alright. Maya, as you take a closer look around the stands, you notice little faint glimmers of pink scattered throughout.
I missed that. Sorry, Mallet, you cut.
Oh yeah, no worries. There's little faint glimmers of like glimmering pink dots scattered throughout the stands.
I'm gonna take a look at what one of them is.
Yeah, and then
Actually, can I take a look back at the canister? Does it have anything that can indicate that can show like a pinkish glow, similar to all the other pinkish dots?
yeah, on so on the top of the canister, secured in a little glass dome, is a piece of tannerite.
That would emit the same kind of light as all the other dots.
Maya, as you go investigate one of the dots nearby, you find another canister.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one. Put it right there.
Well, I can only really imagine this would be used for. Let's round up as many as we can before people get hurt.
Yeah. And then, Valasar, as far as you taking a look around for any suspicious individuals, the crowd's super thick. There's literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of faces out there. Some of them are even wearing masks. You can't really quite tell. You can't identify anyone outside of the people who are the writers, the band playing in the middle, and of course the spectators up in the stand, which include some watchmen, Yalvinoth, and the king, Lunky.
And I assume this also doesn't include, say, who's it? Anyone like near the back row, up here, somewhere here, just so that we aren't being watched by people who are purposefully staying out of the way.
I mean, there are some guards that are stationed up there, some regular guards, but they're just keeping a general eye out, like a regular guard does. So there's no one that you see as you're glancing and scanning throughout the top row there. But then again, there are hundreds upon hundreds of faces.
There are so many to the point where if I were to scan each and every one of them, we'd be here all day.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is the first the opening race of the championship. So a lot of people are here.
I'm gonna be trying to collect as many as I can in fox form.
Alright. While that's going on, I'll probably follow closely behind Mia just so that they don't get out of my line of sight, and hopefully, if anything were to happen, we'd still be within line of sight of each other.
Okay.
So I'm basically tossing them into the bag of holding.
All right. I think.
Dimensional pocket. There's shit in there.
Yeah. I think we'll actually take a break right here.
Yep.
Got a nice little halfway through. We can continue this next Saturday. I'm sleepy and surprisingly hungry.
Alright. I just looked at the D&D chat just because I was like, okay, that's fine, and now let me check Discord and see if there's any sort of DMs. And did I just see what Rod said?
Yeah.
I know what they did, what someone brought all that Tenorite for. The big day for the boom.
Look, it's perfect, okay?
I definitely feel like.
Plan, honest. Buy up
Perfectly
the Tenorite
simple
legitimately.
situation.
Just like the simulations.
Exactly.
86 damage. with single turn.
That's why if you want to get crits on the smite, on the divine smite, you have to do it. But you have to call it before, yeah.
I'm saying
I think I'm
before.
gonna have all the Tenorite I need to
Wait.
make my
Hold
soul
it.
wallet.
So you can crit, and then you can crit on a smite. Is that just a double crit, or am I misunderstanding?
No, it's just
No,
so the smite.
You can choose to
is being-
smite a crit. You don't crit on a smite. You choose to.
Yeah. So or yeah.
Okay, make a crit a smite rather than double down on it. Yeah, I get it now. Well, that was fun. That
Oh,
was interesting,
motherfucker!
and
Oh,
now
God, I
am
hate everything.
panicking.
Fucking Christ.
That was an enlightening experience, if I
Yeah.
say so myself.
That was very
Yeah, I'm just
Enlightening?
beginning to wonder what would happen to all of us when it really hits the. I can just imagine as soon as word of this gets out, it's just gonna be an all-out brawl everywhere, and everyone just doesn't know who's hostile, who's not, and then just everything goes wrong.
I'm low key about to cause an international incident. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to be like, fuck
Well,
it. Plain War
technically, it'd be
II.
more a
World War-
national
Plain
incident
War
because
II,
this
man,
would
it's-
only really affect this ring. So.
Well, I mean, depends on who gets caught in the crossfire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If,
Fair
if
enough.
I'm running as fast as
Honestly?
possible and having someone just open the bag so they're all being tossed in, I
oh.
may stop a major soul-sucking incident.
No,
I was
see,
gonna say, right?
Saya,
I was gonna
you're
say for you to
Yeah, I
scream
probably would
to
have
the
tried
king.
to help with that too if I also saw where the canisters were. But then because of the fact that Rod and Blimp are currently missing, that's why I'm just like, okay, no, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. I'm at least gonna give you the security and knowing you can do it without getting jumped.
Mhm.
That much I can do.
All right. That
But,
being said, though, for next stream, Saya, your character, well, you are in fox form. These are just like regular very closely packed stands, bleachers, whatever you want to call them. So while you may not have any issues traveling through it,
I'm just bumping into everyone.
everyone else, yeah,
I-
your other
yeah,
two are going to
yeah.
be.
Actually, wait. Don't I also have? Well, hold on. Yeah, I also have wild shape.
I'm not wild shaping. I'm naturally shaping.
Yeah, natural shaping.
Yeah, but I can use this so that I can stay in a smaller form. Now
Mhm.
work.
Yeah.
Maybe
Become a
as like
rat.
an eagle so that I can get the bird's eye view, or maybe as like a smaller animal like baby hellhound, for example, just so that I can run through the stands faster. I don't
Become
know
a
what
rat.
what form I want
You
to
have
take,
the
but
hands.
if it's gonna be that much of a problem, I guess I can burn a wild shape, just so that I can stay in a small form and keep with Saya.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna do that when I realized I didn't wild shape. I'm still big boy dragon here, just trying to sprint through the stands after a
Yeah.
fox.
Either that or running along the main pathway, or like
I think the best
stairs.
part of all
I'd
this.
probably be if he did move along the main pathway. In my fox form, I'd be jumping down, and then jet back under seats and whatnot.
I just sort of like going like up and down.
Yeah, collecting these
Right.
things.
I think
Just
the
a
best
toss-
part of all
Actually,
of
I
this.
take back the fact that I can't go for said eagle or bird, whatever I said earlier, because apparently I need to be level 8 for that.
Yep. You can take a rat
But
form
at the
or
very
a
least,
leopard
I
form.
can pick small animal.
Well, it's 1/4 CR you can take by second level
Well,
druid.
Actually, wait, am I second level too? Or no, I'm third. Yeah, right. I only have wolf form, unfortunately.
Wolf,
But
leopard, couple others.
yeah. I guess that's fine. I'm just gonna have to figure it out next time. I guess I can just go for standard wolf if I don't come up with anything, but even
Mhm.
then, I'm trying to go for something that can pick up with the pace of Saya, and also look around instead of something that can benefit
You're
in
gonna
comp.
make my perception checks.
Yeah. No, it's like no. Those things were meant to be really hidden away. And you're like, "Yep, got a 30." And I was like, "Oh shit."
I got like a 20. That doesn't do it.
No, these those are really like meant to be like tucked away out of like plain sight.
And yet here you've got the artificer going.
Honestly, I think what I want to chalk it up is that you have Tannerite on the mind, and it's like Tannerite. He's like have had a heightened sense for the Tannerite.
I've got a sixth sense for it.
It's
That'd
like
be
a dog
hilarious
seeing
if it passed
squirrel.
a hidden
Yeah.
trait.
Tannerite.
I'm gonna have a decent amount of pure Tannerite, that's for sure.
Oh.
I mean, either you got a lot of Tannerite
Actually,
or you
wait.
got a lot of dead
Someone
people.
was
One of the
buying
two.
out Tannerites earlier at some point, right? Like,
Mhm.
so much so to the point that others couldn't buy it. Is this where it's going to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bravo! You've got a +1 to your investigation.
Congrats, Raheem.
You passed the investigation check.
Even though I don't pass the investigation check, I still pass the investigation
Yeah.
check.
You think, how has these not been spotted when they got in? There has to be someone in the guard.
I think it's
We-
probably someone, a janitor perhaps, or something.
You're facing
Yeah,
them.
considering there are guards looking around at all times, I did get the 20 and not find it. Mallard did say they're supposed to be super hidden away to the point where, like, even if you're actively looking for it, you wouldn't find it. I don't think the guards were corrupt and somehow snuck it in or let it slip, but rather it's just that the people who planted it there did such a good job that only Maya could really find it.
Yeah, but she means like while they were planting, they should have been spotted by the guards.
Yeah,
To be
but that means the
Actually-
guards are wrong.
And that's why I'm saying, like, if it's a janitor moving behind the freaking benches, nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna.
Yeah, or paying some people to turn a blind eye.
Yeah, one of the two. Either way, it's late.
Yes.
It was a very good. It was a very good session.
Even though, like, the beginning half of the session was just us doing a man's chores, but...
Managed chores and also investigating a bombing, so you know.
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
Typical adventuring stuff.
Yeah.
One way to pick
Typical
yourself up. Keep you're doing lesser restoration to him, or slip a magical item that costs restoration every time he gets intoxicated.
Oh, for Igna? So.
Just anyone that's an alcoholic and they've got a coin. I just don't know why they're not getting drunk. They're going through their entire coin stock.
Oh my lord.
Oh, that hurt me. Anyway, I think some of us
Yes.
need to go nappy nap now. Not me, because it's like still in the afternoon,
What
but
do you
I
mean?
know
You're not
that
gonna
like
take
it's
an
super
afternoon
late
nap?
for you guys. So yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have a good night, rest.
Yes.
Y'all so much
Thanks
for
everyone
watching.
for playing once again. It's always appreciated.
And also thank you for the
Thank you
fun
for the
session.
session.
I love
And
it
for
so much.
and for all your hard work, DM. Thank you so much, man.
I also appreciate the hard work of fellow DMs. And
Blip sounds like he's about to
um,
pass out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay, okay.
I'm probably
Let's
not gonna
just
pass
go.
out. That's the fucking thing that sucks though, because like
Later.
I'm coughing still so bad.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you feel better.
I hope you can sleep,
Maybe the medicine went.
V.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
say
I've
one
already
last thing
taken
before we
the
go?
maximum, so I don't know.
What's that?
All right,
All right.
Earlier when
You say
Mallard
meow, I
said
will break
you
your
heard a
fucking
familiar
face.
voice, part of me was tempted to actually scream what I DM'd Mallard, what I was trying to say earlier. Because originally, I was going to do Thaumaturgy just for the memes, but ultimately what I would be doing is Maya, where are
I know your voice would have not been that
decided
loud.
not to because Mallard did it for me, but still, that would have been hilarious.
Uh,
But anyway,
Oh,
alright.
everyone
yes.
Good
Yeah. You
night.
guys have a good one.
in between. And do
Bye-bye.
get out of
Alright.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Bye.
Yes. Bye.
Bye!
I hope everyone had a good time and back enjoying my time back from my little 2-day hiatus. Technically, because I usually have 1 day off during that time period anyway, so I had an extra 2 days off. It was nice. So yeah, there was that. But yeah, other than that, I think tomorrow, I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Usually, with Sundays at the very least, I like to do things involving other people. So it's either going to be on the Minecraft server, or maybe we'll go back to and do some Celesta. My English is starting to fumble, so you know that means I need to sleep. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going to be going on. But other than that, English, yes, that's pretty much it. I just want to say, Mystery, thank you for the rate of 8. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna go sleep. My hunger has dissipated, so I'm gonna go sleep. But yeah, if it's morning time for you, good morning. If it's evening or afternoon time, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you're watching this the VOD, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. If times are tough, or if you aren't feeling well, I hope things get better and you feel better and come out stronger on the other side because of it. If it's nighttime for you, or if you have to go to bed, good night, sleep well, and sweet dreams. But regardless of what time it is, have fun. Don't die.